no tapping.
I try not to.
Who played this last time then?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is I'll give you the gun.
You won 45 points. Matthew came second.
what did?
Marg. Oh no. Matthew was back to me.
Let's tell you about. Right, game overview. All that stuff. Okay, so you're the leader of one of New Earth's ideological paths, Harmony. 2.
Path of salvation, I am. Path of progress. It's on this card.
Yeah. You're the path of harmony, I'm the path of dominance.
Oh, and harmony. That makes a change.
Progress.
So your ultimate goal is to prepare for the upcoming asteroid impact. This is where the asteroid's going to impact. Round 5, right? And the end of round 4.
Oh, it's one of those
Right,
games.
so
is it?
there's going to be 7 rounds, and you know that the asteroid's going to be coming. It's going to impact.
Right.
Because people in the future have told you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So you want to secure the future of your people and overcome the other 3 paths as the dominant ideology in shaping humanity's future. The game is played through up to 7 rounds called eras, each symbolising several years. So these are the era tiles, right?
Okay.
So we've been moving through that. So after the 4th era, the asteroid impact occurs, changing how the remaining eras play out and triggering a countdown to the game end. So it's centered around 3 game concepts: powering up using your exosuits, which are these minis things,
There's what?
the miniatures.
Right.
Taking
Oh, I am green, aren't I?
yeah, so sorry about that. Powering up your exosuits, taking actions with workers, and then using time travel, right? So what we always do, we always go rain, bank. Yeah. That came through. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go around the board. So you got your main player board in front of you, right? And then there's the main board out there, okay? Yeah, so you'll be taking actions on your player board, right? You'll be putting your exosuits out on here to power them up. Then you'll be placing the exosuits out into the world, because obviously it's all mangled up.
Right.
It's a radioactive wasteland, right? Or you can take actions on your player board which don't need exosuits, yeah? So you've each got a character. You'll be able to choose one out of 2 that'll give you a special ability, right?
Right.
These are tokens that you'll be using to borrow from the future. So there's sort of like a loan system. You can ask people, you can ask your future self to send back resources. But when you reach a certain point in the future, you've got to send the resources back.
Right.
Okay? So the buildings you can build, right? You've got power plants there. What's they called? There's yes, there's power plants, there's a few other types of buildings, life support. I can't remember what the other 2 are called, but there's different types of buildings anyway that you can build. And you've also got super projects that you can build. You can see them, right? Which give you like extra power stuff, and you'll be putting your buildings out on this portion of your player board here. Right? You see that the buildings take up 1 slot, the super projects take up 2.
It's ringing a bell now.
Right? Yeah. So there's different resources in the game. You've got water, right, which is the currency. Then you've got power cores and different workers. So you've got you've got engineers, scientists, and administrators, and geniuses, which count as one of the other three. All right, so genius
Right, okay.
can act as a scientist or an engineer, right? Right. So you get victory points for borrowing from the future, right? Time traveling, right? You talk about all this in more detail, yeah. But if you, there's always a risk that you can cause an anomaly in the space-time continuum, right?
Yeah.
So you've got to be careful of that, yeah. And what you want to do, basically, you want to aim to evacuate your workers after the impact has occurred, and your player board will tell you the criteria that you need to worry about, right? Okay, because after the impact, there's going to be a lot of your stuff on your player board and out on the main board will be blocked off, right? Because of the impact of the thing, right? So on your player board, if you look on your player board down, you've got the morale track up here, right?
Yeah.
And these will give you victory points at the end of the game, right? Depending on whether it's positive or negative. And then you've got the time travel track up here, which the more you time travel, the more you're gonna, well, the more you successfully time travel and pay back stuff, you'll get more victory points. Right, so it's in your interest to time travel, but don't do it too much, because the more you do it, the more risk there is of causing an anomaly.
Yeah.
Right? So, what else is there? Oh yeah, and you got over here, you've got different resources, okay? Gold, titanium, neutronium, right? Which is you need that for time traveling, right? And those cards there are end game victory point bonuses that you'll be aiming to get, right? So, there's breakthroughs here as well, right? So you would use the breakthrough dice to get these different breakthroughs, and you'll need these for these super projects.
What are these?
They're tiles that block off after the impact.
Okay.
Right. So the game is split up into a certain number of phases. You've got the preparation phase.
Right here.
Right, yeah. So you've got the preparation phase. So this is where you'll be basically refilling the board with resources and stuff. Okay. And buildings and things. And then you've got the paradox phase, right, where if you got the most tiles on each of the previous warp tiles, you'll have to roll the paradox die and potentially put these paradox tokens on. And if you get 3 of them, then you will end up with an anomaly.
Okay.
Right? So in that sense, you need to time travel to get victory points and borrow stuff, right? But if you do it too much, then you've got more chance of getting an anomaly. You can get rid of anomalies, but if for every anomaly you've got, it'll take up a building slot and it will give you a negative 3
Right,
victory points at the end of the game, I think. Yeah, it'll give you a negative 3 victory points. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll come back to that once, because you don't do it in the first round. So we'll come back to that in a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
So really, the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to do the power up phase, right? And this is where you'll choose how many exosuits you're going to power up. All right. So you place them in these slots here. The top 3 are free, right? But the bottom 3 require a power core, right? You will get starting stuff. So
Are they all the same with everybody's
what?
board?
No, they're
different.
asymmetrical slightly, right? So, like for instance, I start with 3 water, 2 titanium, 2 green things, which are 1 gold, 4 cores. I start with an engineer that is asleep or tired, and a rested two rested scientists and 2 rested engineers, right? So I'll take those. I'll do that now, just so that they're on my board. Right?
So they go in here.
No, they go there. I'll get 2 of them, 2 engineers that are awake. So they go on this side of the board where it
It's
says
sort of
what?
familiarising. to me.
Right, you should sort of remember. Yeah, so they go on the awake side, right, and I've got one engineer that's asleep, right? So you can only use workers that are awake. There is a way to get them out of bed and force them to do it, or get them across, but I'll talk about that in a bit. So you'll choose to power up your workers, right? Dual things, you stick that worker in the top of the doodah, right? And for every space you don't use, you'll get, what will I get?
I get water.
Yeah. What will I get? Didn't tell you what I do, really. There we go. Right, there we go. Path of dominance. Base condition, blah, 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 blah.
Might be. Love you.
Right, path of dominance. Exosuit. At the end of the power up phase, you do not receive water for your remaining empty hex slots. What? Around supplies.
I texted her and say,
Supply-
haven't said.
Supplies of free
Got to
action.
watch the game, Sheffield.
Love you, bunny.
Supplies of free action and costs so much water respectively. The lowest 3 steps on the morale track with whatever. Second power plant spot and server costs 1 gold less. Right. The last 3 steps on the time travel track working. Right, yeah, so I don't get any water, but you. What does that mean?
What?
One.
For every,
It's like no robot or something.
for every robot you don't use, you get 1 water.
Yeah.
That's what I've got. Yeah, you've got the same.
What are you? You're the path of what? Harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 bottom slots. You may pay 3 water instead of an energy core to power up your exosuit, right? Yeah. At the end of the power up phase, you receive 2 water for each remaining empty hex slot.
Oh, do I?
Right, after the impact, the middle bottom is also destroyed. Right, so what you got there? Yeah, you get 1 for every empty hex slot. And Julie, you get
So,
1 for every empty hex.
this one.
Yeah,
So I get 2
yeah.
and you get none.
I don't get none, no.
Oh,
Times 3 with the timer.
Is there a little description in
Got it on
here?
the cards as well.
Yeah.
Time with the
Don't worry
number.
about that, you know.
Oh, here we are, from back page. Icons explain.
Yeah. So where's the...
What are you looking for?
The timer, it's a take timer.
Egg timer.
Game phase number.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so it's phase number 3. So, right, because it's the power up
Where's
phase.
the egg timer?
Don't worry about it, don't know.
right.
Right, so yeah, you place up to 6 of your exosuits in that spot, right? And then you should receive some water for not using some. I don't get any, right? Okay.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to put your workers in there yet. I don't think. So you put them in there, and you blah 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 blah. So it's going to cost after 3. It's going to cost you an energy core. All right. Okay. Right. You understand about the power up phase? It's just basically putting your minis out into the board and then paying the cost if there is any and getting water. That's all that is. Okay. So, thanks to neutronium brought to Earth by the original cataclysm, time travel is now possible. Thus, every era, players may decide that they will receive something from the future. So what you do is you'll secretly place a number of these tokens in your hand, right? So if you look at the tokens, this stuff lets you borrow from the future. So
These.
yeah, so if you've got this one with a robot on it, you can get an exosuit
What's the robot? Oh, right.
You can get an exosuit for free, so you
Okay.
put it on spot, but you won't pay the cost.
Yep.
Right. What you do, you place it. This is the era that we're in. This is the one that's in focus, right? That's what these focus tokens mean. So we're in focus on this one. So if you put whatever you want on there, and you'll put it on here, right? And then you'll receive what you want, but
I
you've got to
see.
pay that back at a certain point,
Right.
right? Which we'll talk about. You get power plants and things, and you can send stuff back, right? Okay, but yeah, so you can get an exosuit for free. You can get a neutronium for free, one neutronium, right? You can get a what are these called? The green crystal thing, uranium for free, right? You can get an engineer, right? But if you get an engineer sent back, you have to pay a water. See, it's got a little water token on it. Any symbol that looks like it's fallen into a black hole means you have to pay.
Right.
Right, and any symbol that's not got a black hole means you receive. Okay, right. So you get a free engineer that goes into the awake side, okay, of your player board, which you can use immediately on your turn. Right. You can also get an administrator and a scientist. Right. Scientists and engineers will cost you 1 water, and then you can also get 2 water sent back, 1 titanium or 1 gold. Right. Okay, so you'll choose in your hand what you want, yeah, inside. So you go blah 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 blah. Everyone will go like that, right, and then you put them out and get what you want,
Oh, I see.
right? But you've got to be careful, because if you've got the majority of tokens on this board, you're the one that will be rolling the paradox die. All right,
That's the paradox. Oh,
paradox die. Don't worry about that for a minute. We'll talk about that when we get there. I've got black tokens, I think, with blue.
Red, yellow,
There you go.
green.
Okay. Right, do you understand about that? So, yeah, so you can only choose 0, 2, or 0, 1 or 2 walk tiles. All right. So even if you don't want to use any, still stick your hand out.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Do you understand that? Yeah. Okay. So after that, then it's the action round. So what you'll do, you'll get to do 1 action, and it'll go clockwise, right? Whoever's the first player will have their little marker on this spot. Okay. Then we'll go clockwise. So what you do, you'll say I've got 3 exosuits out there. Then I'll place 1 worker either into an exosuit, right? Sorry. I'll place 1 worker on any worker space on the player's own player board, right? Which I'll tell you about what all this stuff does in a bit. Or you can place a worker into an exosuit, right? But it's got to come from the awake side, unless you do something that drags these people out of bed. Okay? Or you can pass, right?
Yeah.
Once everybody's simultaneously passed, then you move on to the next era. Okay? So you can come back in if you want. You can pass and then say, oh, actually, I'll come back in. Right, so if you'll see there's different types of spaces, right? You see these have got space for 1 exosuit, right? So once that's blocked, you can't go there.
Right.
But these 2 spaces is unlimited. Any number of exosuits can go there, right?
Just those 2.
Just these 2,
Right. Okay.
right? You've also got 3 spaces that are denoted by a circle. So if you look on your player board, you've got a free action here,
Right.
right? And you can do these once per era. You can do any number of free actions, right? Once you've taken a free action, you'll put one of your free action markers on the thing just to block it off to show that you've done it,
Right.
all right? So anything with a circle is a free action. You can do as many free actions on your as an era as you want, but you can do them once. Like this one, if you build the super projects, it's got a free action on it. Okay. All right. Okay.
you got to put your these on those cards.
We'll do in a minute. All right.
Then it's the clean up.
Yeah. Clean up phase is basically you retrieve all your workers. You'll check to see if the asteroid is impacted. Then you'll check for the gaming conditions, and you'll go into another era, right? Okay, so you know about what different types of workers there are. You know about different types of hex spaces. if you look on your player board down there, right, and that looks a bit weird. But this is, what's that?
A hand.
Yeah, this is how you get workers to be awake or asleep, right? So ordinarily, when you retrieve your workers off the board, they'll go into the tired row of your player board, unless they come from a space with an eye on it, a little eye.
Right.
Right, so for instance, where are the eye spaces? Here.
No.
Yeah, that's it. So if you take an engineer from this space, right, he will go back into the active
Yeah.
slot. So
Right.
anything that's got an eye on it, if you retrieve a work from any space with an eye, you'll go there. Otherwise, it will go into the tired space.
Right.
Okay.
How many are there on there then?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one, is it?
So there's one there.
Is that?
Is that another one?
Aye, aye.
Only two.
Anyway, that's what you're looking for, right? A lot of these will appear on buildings, like here. That one. You build this building. Okay. Right, so see these spaces here. This is where you'll be placing workers. They've got the same shape as the worker tokens, right? So these, if you build these buildings, they've got this sort of shape on it, then you'll be able to use that as an action space. Okay. Right. So we'll come back to that in a little bit, right? So the main board actions that you can take. Okay. So so you've got the capital actions on the main board. Right. You've got construct, recruit, and research, which are capital actions. Okay. So you've got construct, research, and recruit. All right. So they've each got 3 available spaces. Once they're blocked, you can't go there unless you do something else that I'll tell you about in a sec. So what you do, you put one of your workers into the exosuit, right, and you pop it on here. Okay, and then you'll get the benefit. Right. You'll see that some of these spaces you can't put a scientist in the recruit, and you can't put an administrator in research or an engineer.
Yeah.
So only scientists can do that. Right. So if you look at the construct action, you can't send an administrator there. Right. If you send a engineer, you'll get a 1 titanium discount from the building that you decide to build. Okay. And you can also send a thing there, a scientist. Right. If you're unlucky enough to wait around and go, you also got to pay a water and 2 water to go there.
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if for any reason that the spaces you want to go to are full up, right? If all the 3 spaces on any of those capital actions are full up, you can go here, right? And you have to pay a water to take that action.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. And this is 2 actions. But again, I'll tell you more about that in a minute. Right, so if you take the construct action, you'll select a face-up building, right, any one of these from this pile here, right, and you place it on the leftmost space of the corresponding row on the player board, right? Okay, and this will be the cost of the building. So if I took a power plant, which is the other one, I'll put it on the first available left-hand space, it would cost me a neutronium. That's right, a titanium and water. Right, and I'll pop it in on there. And what it does, it means I can place a scientist there and I can move my focus marker back 2 spots.
Right.
But don't worry about time travel for a minute, right? That just allows you to do that. I'm just talking about buildings. Okay, if you wanted to build a super, what are they called? What are these called? Super project, right? You can build a standard building or super project. You have to have your focus marker on the correct era, and then you'll be able to build this super project. So at the moment, the rescue pods are the only ones that are available.
Oh, is this for each?
Yeah,
Right.
right. So it's going to cost you a power core, 2 titanium, 3 water, plus you have to trade in the correct breakthrough. All right. This is to do with the science, the research one. So we'll talk about that in a sec. Right. I'll come back to this. All right. So in order to build a super project, you have to go to the construction space. You have to trade in some resources and the correct breakthrough tile. All right. It's done through research action. All right. Okay. So are we all cushy with that one? Yeah. It's a basic worker placement game, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
basically like Lords of Waterdeep, buying a building from
We'll
thing.
get there, won't
Yeah.
we?
Okay, so you don't, if you're putting a super project down, it's going to take up 2 slots, but you don't pay the cost on the board, you pay the cost on the project. Okay? Right, so the recruit action, this one, can't use a scientist or a...
It's only a scientist there.
Engineer.
Engineer is... So you can't use a genius as an engineer.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay? So you have to use an administrator or an engineer, but not a genius, right? What this does, these will be filled up with different types of workers, right? So you'll have to, if you want the scientists, you have to pay 2 water. This will cost you an energy core for the engineer if they're there. This will cost you a victory point. Sorry, it's a bonus because there's no thing under there. Sorry, my mistake. You'll get 2 water, you'll get a power core, a victory point, and if you select a genius, okay, you'll be able to choose any one of the other 3 bonuses.
Right.
Sorry,
okay.
right, and they will go into your awake
Yeah.
thing, right? Nice and easy. Okay, so the research, right? Only a scientist can go here. It costs you 1 or 2 water. What you do, you'll take the 2 breakthrough dice. You'll select one of the dice and you'll change it to the symbol of your choice, either one. So I could go, if I wanted to build this super project, it's looking for the triangle with the people on it, right? So it's looking for that, or any triangle and any square, and any square. Right? Yeah. Right. So you'll say, I'll say, well, I'm going to select the triangle. Right, and then I'll roll the other die and hope that I get the people. Which I didn't. So if I did roll that, yeah, where is it? Oh, it is. I did roll that. Yeah. So then as long as I can pay the cost here, I can trade that in for that. Right, I can put that in any one in any one of these, that as long as it's the leftmost space. Okay? And then that will give me, well, whatever rescue pods do. I mean,
I don't know.
Right, so they take up more space
Yeah,
than the
they do.
individual ones. They take up 2 spaces.
it gives me 5 victory points and
Where's it say?
something to do with evacuation.
Can't read this room now.
Right?
Path of harmony.
Do you understand that? That's how you get the
Two
breakthroughs.
rooms up there.
Yeah.
You need breakthroughs to build super projects. Okay? And also, there's something on one of the end of the game scoring things as well, yeah. Okay?
Probably you could rewind back to the last time.
What, time travel? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't set the die to the question mark. Okay? Wherever that is. Yeah, you can't set the die to the question mark. Right?
So it says here I start 1 step lower on the morale track.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't got to that point yet.
All right, okay.
We'll have a look at that in a bit. Right, so that's research.
I see.
So the World Council is at the top, right? And we've already said about that. There's no more spaces. So you can you can go there. It says worker restrictions and benefits of the copy capital action applied to the worker placed on the work council with space-related features, walk costs. Do not. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Worker restrictions and benefits of the copy capital. Right. So yeah. So you can copy any one of these spaces as long as it's completely full, but you don't pay the cost here. You just pay the cost up here. You go to this one, you can become first player, right? So you swap out.
Oh, I see.
Swap out the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Right. So mine resource, right? So this is where you will. We might as well do this now. So we're gonna have. I don't know. I don't know.
Using one of those colours.
Yeah. 2 gold.
Oh no, it's nice. I like that.
Yeah, and
So,
I'm gonna get uranium,
oh,
gold, and titanium. I think that is. Right, so if you go over here, anyone can go there, but an engineer will go back refreshed. Okay?
Yep.
You can choose anything on the, depending on where you go, you can choose any one of these. So if I went here, I could get gold. Yeah?
Yeah.
And also you can choose any one of these, anyone.
Yeah.
So this side doesn't.
That's a bonus, is it?
Yeah, this side is anything. This side has to match that.
So, when you pick one of those, you just put anyone back, or put the same thing back? Or is
I
it?
mean,
Well, you said this is random.
it comes off the card.
Oh.
The next round, we'll take these off and we'll draw a new card.
Oh, I see.
so that's
oh,
one way
I
of getting the
see.
sources.
I see. Right. Okay.
Yeah. The other way
yeah.
is to do this. Right, we might as well do the work.
See that matching up. Right.
There's going to be
Okay.
the workers that come out as 2 scientists, no engineers, 1 administrator. I need to get OCD, Gav. And 1 brain genius.
Oh, I love you. It wasn't funny.
I would have done the same.
Right. Okay, so you understand about the mine resource, yeah? Yeah. Understand that. Right, so,
Yeah.
so purify water. Anyone can go there, you just get 3 water.
Right.
Right, you can go there multiple times on each turn. Okay. So trade with the nomads.
Someone.
Oh, sorry. I think if you go there with a scientist, you get an extra one, so you get 4 water. It's trade with the nomads, right? So anyone can go there, but if you go, if an administrator goes there, you can do this twice. You can do 2 trades.
Right.
So you'll choose a resource you want to get or get rid of. So say if I wanted to get rid of a power core, I can trade it for either a neutronium or 3 water.
Yeah.
Or I could trade 3 water for a power core,
I
or any
see.
2 of the other resources, or
Right.
So an engineer, an administrator will be able to do that twice. Everyone else can only do it once.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So there's also an evacuation space that you'll flip this head tile over, okay, and then you'll be able to evacuate your workers, and you'll get so many points for doing it, right? And then you'll have to meet the condition that's on your player board, okay? So we'll go through this, and as well, we'll go through it now. Right, so if you look on your little sheets there, that should tell you the bonus, the requirements for evacuation. Okay, so why? Where is it? Should tell you somewhere.
Oh, here.
Which we fill it like.
Can you tell?
Oh. Not the name of the card, is it?
The beginning.
Just to make sure it's pretty solid. It's not gonna-
End game condition draft.
What are we looking for?
Evacuation.
There we are. Right. So we've got my one is it's the Industrial Revolution, right? So the base condition is I must have 3 factories in order to evacuate. Okay. So factories are these space, these tiles here, buildings.
Where's that then?
Yeah, you're on the right page.
Am I?
Yeah. Farming. Yeah, so my one is you must have I must have at least 3 factories in order to evacuate. I get 5 victory points plus
I see.
the evacuation action is worth 2 additional victory points for each engineer and titanium pair you have when you evacuate. Tired and busy engineers also count. Right? That's what I have to do in order to evacuate.
Right.
If you're the last to evacuate, you lose 3 victory points. You want to get as many.
So I go
So
3
it's one of the main ways of
life reports.
it's one of the main ways of getting victory points because it's worth my
Additional reward.
one's worth 5 victory points plus 2 if I can get
Three.
you listening.
Yeah, sorry. No.
My one's worth 5 victory points plus 2 if I can evacuate engineers plus resources, right? So your one is 3 life support.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 victory points. Right, that's what you need. And if you can evacuate geniuses and gold, you'll get an extra 3.
Right, I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jab, do you understand what yours is?
Well, there's 2 though, isn't there? There's overwhelming power and master of time.
Or is it
One of them's the
Half
base
of the
condition, and one of them's an extra.
What is it?
Yeah, that's your base.
Base condition, have 3 power plants in order to evacuate.
Okay, that's the yellow tiles. You can't evacuate your workers until you've built 3 power plants.
And the additional reward of your evacuation action is worth 3 additional victory points for each neutron you have when you evacuate. What's the one underneath? Master of time, it says.
Oh, it's not.
Is that not this game?
No.
No.
No. You haven't got that card, have you?
What
Oh,
are
I
you
see.
doing, Julie?
Yeah.
What are you, Julie?
I am path of progress, so I've got technological superiority. Base condition, have 3 labs in order to evacuate with 5 victory points. Additional reward is your evacuation action is worth 2 additional victory points for each scientist plus breakthrough pair you have when you evacuate. Tired or busy scientists also count.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you do, you place one of you on the other side of that board, there's slots, right? So you place one of your path markers, one of these, on the uppermost free spot, and you'll see victory points specified on your path board under the evacuation condition, right? Which is what we just said. So if you place a path marker on the spot with the -3 victory points, which is going to be the last spot available, then you'll lose 3 victory points. It says the maximum number of victory points that can be received for the evacuation action is 30. Right? Path board also addresses specific assets and related victory point ratio, blah, 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 blah. Right. Right, so any number of workers can be placed there, but each player may only take this action once per game. So you can only do that once. Right, so it's better to sort of
Again.
once per game. So you want to save up as many workers or whatever as possible to get the points. Okay. Right. So if you look at the player board, right, you look at the supply action, which is this one here. So it's a free action. You need to put one of your path markers on there. It's a circle, so it's free. Okay, so you'll pay the amount of water that your morale token is on.
Right.
Right, so for me it'll be 4 water, for you it'll be 5.
5, yeah.
And then you'll move all of your tired workers over to the active spot.
Right.
Right. You can also use the other side of it if you want. Oh, sorry, and you'll move your morale marker up. Then you'll get that many victory points at the end of the game. right? If your morale marker's already up 6 victory points, you'll get 2 victory points. You'll take 2 victory point tokens. Yeah. Okay? So if you don't force your workers out of bed, they're going to be happier and you'll get more points. However, you can also force them to work, in which case you'll move them all across and you will lose 1 morale. Right?
You lose 1 morale per person you move over.
No, you just lose 1 morale.
It doesn't matter how many you move over, you just lose 1.
Yep. But it won't cost you anything. It's free, but you're going to end up with a bunch of grumps. Okay? You understand that? We should do. Okay, so so power plants, right? This is how you do time travel. Okay? So they allow you to move your focus markers along here. So the further up we go in the second era and third era, so say we're in the 3rd era, okay? And I've got one of these buildings, okay? So I can dump a scientist on here, and it will allow me to move my focus marker up to 2 spaces backwards. It'll also give me 2 victory points in the game, right? So I could say, well, I'm going to go back to there, and you know that exosuit that I was on about? I can pay it, take it off. Right? That's how you do it. You need power plants to do that. All right?
Yeah.
It says you may optionally send an asset back through the time rift. Select one of your own time. So you don't have to do it if you don't want to. All right? It says you may also choose to leave your focus marker on the same past timeline as long as it's in range of the power plant use. Right, so you may never end up with your focus marker in the current era using the power plant. You can't leave it where it is. I can't activate the power plant and leave that there if I don't want it. Okay.
The only way to get these back is to go back and get them.
You can borrow stuff from the future using in the warp phase. Remember we said we're going to do that, yeah?
Yeah, to put them on there.
The only way that you can send stuff that you borrowed back is to use the power plant action. Is to use that. Is to use those power plant buildings. Right? Yeah, so you'll be building them buildings, putting them on there, and then putting your workers on there, and then whatever it says on there, stop that please. It's really annoying.
Grumbly.
Yeah.
I'm not making any noise whatsoever.
You'll be putting your buildings on there,
Yeah.
activating them with a scientist, and then you'll be able to move them back this number of spaces, all right, and then send stuff back that you borrowed. Okay? Right.
So that's time travel.
Yeah.
So how many times can you do it without getting an anomaly? You said you can't do it that often,
Yeah.
didn't you? So how often?
Well, hang on.
Oh.
Right. Right. So you can't send back tired workers if you borrowed a worker from the future. You can't send back somebody that's knackered. It's got to be active. All right. And then if you execute both steps 1 and 2, you can move your time travel marker on your player board 1 step to the right. So if you moved your focus marker back and you sent back some stuff that you borrowed, you can move your time travel marker up 1 space. Right, so the more times you do it, the more victory points you're going to get, up to 12 points. All right?
I've got 20, 16. What have you got?
16.
Top right.
Well, rubbish, isn't it?
You must have some special feeling.
Right, so remember we said about the paradox phase? This is,
Yeah, that's boys and what they treat.
remember we said about the paradox phase?
What's picture from? I think
With the most walk tiles on each timeline,
Yeah, so
tile roll for paradox.
phase number 2, right, you look at the first one, then the second one, and whenever. And when it's got the most tiles on there, we'll roll this die. If it's a tie, both players, all players will roll it, whoever's tied. Right? And then you add that number of paradox tokens to this space here. Okay, if you ever get 3, you get an anomaly, one of these. Right? And then you'll be able to put it there. Got an action space on it. Okay? But you can activate it, pay the costs to get rid of it. But the worker that you use to get rid of it will die. Right?
Right.
Yep. But it's worth -3 victory points and it takes up a building space. Right? Yeah. Not sure what that means. Understand about paradoxes? What else is there about it? Yeah, so that's that. I don't understand that. You want to get rid of those as quickly as possible. Right. So you've got worker actions on buildings and super projects. There's 3 actions on there. There's passive abilities that provide a benefit that's constant, right? So it'll be in effect forever. There's also one-time abilities that are performed once the building or super project has been built. So that will have a ×1 on it. Okay? Right. So once we get to here, then the asteroid will strike. Okay, and then we'll turn that thing over to the evacuation side here. Right, turn it over. Right, and that will be there. And then we'll start populating the door with these tiles. So a lot of these places will be blocked off. Okay, and also your player board will be blocked off as well. Some of these, right? The top 3 will be blocked off. Right, so you won't be able to use these top 3. Sorry, top 2. Is it different for everyone? Oh, it's different. Yeah, so you'll lose 3. I'll only lose 2. Kevin will lose 2.
I'll lose 2.
What that means then, that gets blocked.
Yeah, you're in evacuation.
What about this one?
Yeah,
That one as well?
yeah.
What, and that one?
No, just the ones with these.
With the
this
block on
thing
it.
on, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so you'll see over there, you've got the collapsing capital tiles over there, and it says you've got to select 3 hexes randomly from each pile and place them on the capital actions. Hexes, these, right? And when you go there and you take the worker off, you'll flip the tile over and that will be blocked. Okay, so the game will end either because we've gone through 7 rounds or all of the capital tiles have been turned over and blocked,
right.
whichever happens first. All right. The well-counted slots can still be used to take standard capital actions, ignoring any collapsed capital bonuses. So you can still go here and here, take these even if they're blocked. Right. Right. Essentially, it says the impact further increases the amount of neutronium on Earth in close impact areas. Ignore the topmost resource of the drawn mine pool card and place a neutronium after. So here, after the impact, this will always be neutronium no matter what. Okay?
Right.
No matter what we draw. Right. So at the end of the game, you must fulfill any outstanding warp tile to remove them from the timeline. Okay, workers must still be returned from the active column, and an exosuit must be powered up to be returned this way. These removals do not count as time travel. Players don't use the power plants for them, and they score no points. For each warp tile players are unable to remove from the timeline, they lose 2 victory points. Well, minus 2 victory points. If you look at the 5 in-game condition cards above, and you'll score 3 victory points for each of these conditions met. Julie, do you want to just tell us what they mean?
Which ones?
The cards over there. These cards.
Why are they on here?
Yeah.
That one means worker only. Worker only.
What does it mean?
Work it any.
Worker any. That's breakthrough.
Player with the most workers at the end of the game gets 3 victory points.
That's breakthrough.
Yeah. But does it read the text?
I don't know.
Player with the most breakthrough at the end of the game receives 3 victory points.
Yeah.
The next one to the right of that is the player with the most successful time travels at the end of the game receives 3 victory points. That's whoever's highest up on here.
Oh, okay.
Right. The next one is if you've got the highest sum of time travel ranges at the end of the game. So that's to do with this, how many numbers you've got on your power plants. Right, next one. Oh, sorry, sorry, that's an error. That middle one is the player with the most occupied building spots. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the next one after that is with the highest sum of time travel, and then that's the next one's for the most workers.
Yeah. What's that one at the end then? So you said that was
The one with
workers.
the most breakthroughs.
Breakthrough. Okay.
I don't know what that is on there.
I see that somewhere.
How'd you get these again?
Oh, I see.
You have to go to the construction space.
Yeah.
Then you have to trade in the resources on this
What's
side.
that? Power supply.
Yeah,
Power plant. What's that one?
that's titanium and 3 water. And
Yeah.
then you also have to have a breakthrough tile that matches.
What's the breakthrough?
You go to this research space, select one of these dice and turn it to one of the symbols and then roll the other one. And then you get the corresponding breakthrough tile. And if you've got the right one, you can spend it to buy one of these.
Okay.
Right? So, then tell out the points for buildings and normally super projects, time travel, morale, victory points is basically a
I'll see that's the build.
Yep,
But then you need,
breakthrough to do it.
because it's a super project. Right.
Yeah, standard buildings, you don't need to do it
Yeah.
to do this. So, each individual breakthrough is worth 1 victory point, blah, 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 blah. And if there's a tie, if you've got the most water, then the most resources decide the winner. And if not, then you decide to share the victory. And that's the end of that.
So we'll start off with these resources.
You do. And you also get to choose your favourite person. Right?
Oh.
So this one, for instance, Captain Wolf in phase number 3, I'm assuming I can trade 2 water for a thing. Have a look what he does.
Well, my PR can see. My God.
Leader abilities. Captain Wolf, where are you? During the power up phase, you may exchange 1 energy core for 2 water or 2 water for 1 energy core any number of times.
So I can do 2 water. I can have choose 2 water and a paradox, or I can pay 2 water and return 1 paradox. What was the paradox? It was then, wasn't it?
Read that again. During the paradox phase,
Yeah.
phase number 3.
What there? Oh, here on this.
Yeah. Hold on. What are the names of them, Gav?
I've got it here.
You know, what's the names of the people you're
Shepherd, Caracapus.
middle with time? So you have to place one, it's a free action, so you have to place one of your path markers on there. It says choose to receive 1 water and a paradox,
I've got.
or pay 2 water and return 1 paradox from your player board.
But the paradox is these bits here go there.
Yeah, so
That's quite handy, isn't it?
you don't want paradoxes.
Yeah. So I can get rid of them if I want, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, choose one.
So for 2 waters, I can get rid of 1
So
paradox.
if you need water, you can get it by taking paradox.
Yeah, I just said either or, can't I?
Julie, do you understand your abilities?
You've got to choose one, don't you?
Yeah.
We've got the Librarian Cornella focus research. When taking the research action, she may pay 1 water to set 1 additional die to the face of her choice instead of rolling it. Or Patron
Exosuit
Valley.
AI.
Yeah, exosuit. Free action. When he places a powered up exosuit during this action round, he may do so without placing a worker in it. When taking an action, treat this exosuit as though a scientist was placed in
So
it.
a free scientist. Or you can basically set the dice to whatever you want.
So Harden, Sunwalker, and Anina. Harden exosuit. When resolving the impact, do not cover any of her exosuit slots with her hex unavailable.
We always have 6. You will always have 6 available, so everyone else will have to cover up at least 2.
Yeah.
But if somebody's on 3, but you will always have 6 available.
Is that good? Is that better than the paradox?
It depends. Having access to water and being able to get rid of paradoxes means you can time travel quite more with less risk.
Yeah. But that's quite good as well.
Yeah. But that doesn't kick in until the impact.
Come on, there.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Up to you, really.
You're right. That's the right choice. Isn't it?
You decided?
This one is Hulani. He may place one of his active workers on a worker slot on his player board and take an action there.
You may take what?
He may place one of his active workers on a worker slot on his player board and take an action there. Is that when we get to number 5?
Yeah. Hulani.
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 Yeah.
Hulani. It's a free action. You may place one of your active workers on a worker slot on his player board and take an action there.
So that's during the action round. And this one is Zyda, who's the matriarch. She may pay 2 water to recruit a worker of her choice, remaining in the recruit pool.
Yeah.
She's not received a recruit bonus, so no.
Yes, it's just a way of getting workers that are left over. You know?
So what's the best one to have?
It depends if you want extra workers or put on where you may place one of your active workers on a worker slot on your player board and take an action there.
And that's every time you have an action round. She's number 6, so that only is it clean up.
Yeah. Yeah, so that will go there, won't it? And then that will become a free action,
Is that what this circle
yeah.
is?
Yeah. It means that you can place a worker, one of your active workers on a worker slot on your player board and take an action there. So instead of using an exosuit, you can use a worker instead.
So it might be worth doing.
So that one.
I think so, because that one is just a trading thing, really.
So do you get these resources every phase?
No, you just get them at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
You want
Done yours, Julie, right?
Thank you.
these resources.
It's got one sleeping engineer, 2 researchers and an administrator. I think that's what that
One of them's darker, so that's fine, right?
That's right. Oh no, you get 2 administrators.
3.
Do they go on the same spot?
Whatever that
They
is.
go on that side.
Brown one.
Oh,
That side's the awake side, and that's the sleeping side.
And 1
Oh, right, it's more weights.
blue one.
Yeah.
on the blue one.
Blue squares then.
It's over there. It's
What one
green.
is it? There's blue.
It's green.
I can't see.
You need 3 of them.
3.
There it is.
Is that the one? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't see the colour.
3, 1 green. Yeah, and then you want 1 brown.
Yeah.
That's asleep. Just move that out of the way. 1 genius. 2 scientists that are awake.
What did you say this one was?
Genius.
Genius.
2 engineers that are awake.
Okay.
And the engineer to sleep. Oh, I've already done it. Silly me. Right. Okay.
Got your crystals.
Oh, yeah.
Blocks, sorry.
Yeah. It's 2 titanium, 2 uranium,
1 gold.
1 gold. Yep. Okay. Who wants to go first?
Can't see what colour sounds.
It's not that bad.
3. Oh, I don't know. 1. What I don't know. What's the colours for that?
Just remember the darker blue
It's
is
5.
5.
Oh. I don't want that.
Can I cover this up now?
Yep.
Julie doesn't want that then.
Got to remember what my thing is. Base 6. Remember of a sieve.
I haven't got that.
A lot of detail in this game.
So,
Oh, it's a bloke,
yeah,
sorry.
good work on it. Yeah, good work on it.
Put him there.
Yeah. Yeah. We can clean up, but we're going to take 1 non-neutronium neutronium resource in my mind and choose to pay 2 or see another. So you've got to remember that.
Thank
You've got to remember to do that. All right.
I'm not going to remember anything left here. Right, Julie, the dark blue one's a 5, okay?
Oh,
You've got 2 different colours, right? One's that, the dark.
oh, okay. The other one's the 1, though.
Yeah, you have to put your... Yeah.
Oh, God, if you read them my bits.
I know, but I have to. You can put them there. That's why I made mine up there.
Okay, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Stick your big old doodah in the thing.
We should throw dice.
Right.
Who would normally go first?
What's
Who
that?
really wants to go
Matt.
first?
Normally goes
What is that?
Oh, sorry.
Funny colours.
Yeah, sorry. I just thought, sorry.
Bingo. Right.
So if you want to go first, stick your thing here.
I've got to stick them there.
Yeah, no, your banner.
Oh,
Your banner there. So you're the first player.
Why didn't I go last?
well, you didn't want to go
Well,
first.
you can go first if you take the right action, remember? Right, so refill the mine, recruit pools, reveal new super project. Oh, hang on. Sorry, these should have been turned over. I haven't looked at them. Nobody's looked at them. Sorry. Nobody knows.
The only one we know is that one.
Nobody knows.
Anyway.
Well, that was for demonstration
Let's see 'em.
purposes. Anyway, wasn't it? Right, so, yeah, so this is rescue pods.
That allows you to automatically evacuate, I think.
Is it?
Rescue pod, your base evacuation condition is considered to be completed regardless of its progress.
Wow.
And note, it says after construction rescue pod, you are eligible to take the evacuation action. When you do, you also score points for the base evacuation conditions as though you have completed it.
What's a rescue pod? This one.
No, this one.
What's a rescue?
It's a super project.
Oh, you have to go on there to
You have
get
to build it.
build it.
Yeah. You have to go
Go in there.
to construction.
And then you have to go there.
So you have to have the correct breakthrough because it's asking for 1 core, 2 titanium, 3 water, plus it's asking for a triangle people breakthrough or any one square or any one circle.
So the only way to get it is by fulfilling that.
Right, and then once you've got it, you can
So that's
do the
cool.
you can do
Is that in titanium?
yeah.
Titanium,
Okay.
the green.
Yep. So
You're getting used to it, isn't it?
No, we're to get 3 labs. 3 labs.
Yeah, mine was
Wait.
3 labs
should go into play.
and 1 purple for me.
Oh, these are labs. Oh, okay.
That one.
Let's see. You got to get 3 labs here. Is it?
Yeah, it's that
Or
one.
this one, isn't it? That one. That one.
Are they on there?
No, that's the bonus.
Yeah.
You have 3 labs here, and then you need.
What's that?
Right. So you've got to do this. These are the buildings that are available. What's that?
What, the ones you've taken off?
Yep. So both these are available.
In around that way, yeah, because then Margaret can see them.
Right. Yeah. Cool. So we'll do it again.
Oh, right, got it. Okay, right. Found you.
That supply of workers and resources available for this area. So we've done that.
What?
So now we go into the paradox phase, so which we're not going to do for the first round. Okay.
Oh,
So
so I'm talking to myself.
yeah, what's the matter?
No, I'm just, this is neutronium,
What's
is
that
it?
there?
Yeah.
What's this doing there?
I don't
It's meant
know.
to be there.
That's neutronium, isn't it? Right, okay. I'm just working out what I need for the
Okay.
thing.
Right, so you don't do the paradox phase, so we do the power up phase. So now you power up your exosuits, which allow their workers to perform actions on the main board. Alright, so I will do 1, 2, 3. Everyone can do this simultaneously, it speeds things up. Just do your actions,
Well, Matthew's doing 3, so.
Yeah.
because it's free. That's fine.
Oh, right, okay, so you might as
3
well
and
automatically
3.
do it. So you do that every time, near enough.
Well, it depends.
These ones aren't free though, are they?
The top 3 are free.
Yeah.
That means that icon means it's going to get blocked off
Oh,
during the after the impact.
Oh,
Yeah, so you want to use the ones without, because it's asymmetrical, you see, so you'll have to pay on that one. You've got to use these. You have to pay a resource to go there, and you have to pay a resource to go
Oh,
there.
I see. I'm going in 3 spaces. No, you said the top 3.
But on my board it is, yeah.
Oh, I see.
I've got one.
That's for your right.
Yeah.
So I have to pay
Power core.
or a 1 cube like this. So mate, I should put 2 down really.
See, you just pay something. You've got power cores and stuff in it.
What's that?
So
That little logo that's there. What's that?
just be careful not to
Yeah,
knock this
okay.
out. That means after the impact, it's going to get one of those.
Oh, that's an
it's gonna get
impact
blocked off,
thing.
yeah.
So they're there. Right, okay.
If you put it here, it's going to cost you a power core 3 water.
Right, okay.
Right.
So
So
just the costs.
yeah. So for every one that you haven't blocked off, you'll get water equal to what it says on that half hex. I don't get any water.
Yeah,
You'll get
3.
6.
6.
Yeah.
So the whole point of putting these out is to move them around.
To go out onto the main board. So there's
This one here.
Oh, right.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I could see.
Ah,
right, so go, you get,
But do I have to pay now?
yes.
Right. So I've got to pay 1 gold.
First player.
No,
And
everyone does a similar
I
thing, it
get
doesn't matter.
3 water.
When you take your actions, you'll be first
I
player.
get 3 water. There's not much water, is there? I've got 5.
Yeah. Give yourself 5 then. It's easier, just take them out of the tub.
So I should have
5.
6. No, 7.
It's 6. What did you start with?
I started with 4 and I'm adding 3.
7 then. Yep. Julia, how did you get?
What are you doing?
Right, you get this 1, 2, 3. You get 3 water.
3 water.
For every hex that you don't cover up with your things, you get whatever it tells you in that half hex.
See there? That means that 1, 2, 3. You get 3 waters, yeah?
Okay.
But have you paid the fee?
I haven't got any fee on mine.
You haven't got any fee on yours?
505. Pass me a minto, Gavin, son. Chilies. Right.
Jimmy?
Yeah, I know.
I'm not-
We have to buy someone.
I'm not going to have any more because I'm going to get sugar in my water.
Phase.
I just look at the power up on this it's got, and it says here, you may pay 3 water instead of an energy core to power up an exosuit. So that's what this means.
Yeah, if you put it
Right.
in there.
At the end of the power up phase, you receive 2 water for each remaining empty hex slot.
Yeah, which you've got.
Right. After the impact, the middle bottom slot is also destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did your mum get her water?
Morale, you start 1 step lower on the morale track.
Yeah.
Blah, blah. When you take the supply action, you have a maximum morale. You receive 3 victory points instead of 2. Plus factory life support spots cost 1. And this is all on here, is that all this information?
Yeah.
I'm assuming when you do one of these, you put it on here, you get that resource straight away.
Hey, that's the cost.
Oh, that's the cost.
Yeah.
Plus factory and life support.
As you said, that cat.
Hmm.
You may choose to lose one of your buildings instead. Return to the bottom of the primary stack to the and place.
Okay, so how do you get resources?
Oh,
There.
Done that.
There. Where?
Yeah, you can trade with them over that's fine.
right. Okay, we'll get there in the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I don't think that's fit you put to the end of the game. Is it?
What's that?
Victory points each.
What? Where's that one?
Right about it. Yeah, build super possessor. Only 3 adjacent empty building slots on the player board. Building costs. I don't know.
And how do you, right, okay. So I've got to pay an extra water. Plus factory life support spots cost 1 additional water each.
Right, Julius, you'll go. Right, no, it's the.
You've got as far as power-ups. So we'll walk now, right?
Yeah, so you choose 0, 1, or 2 of these little things, then you can ask to have stuff sent to you.
Oh, this is how we get resources as well.
The reason it's secret is because obviously there's a majority thing going on in there, so you want to put them all into your hand. Put all these in your hand and choose 0, 1, or 2. Right?
What's the blank one mean? Just nothing.
It shouldn't be a blank one.
Yeah, I've got a blank one.
Yeah.
Ow.
Right, just chuck it to one side then. Right, so secretly choose.
So you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
2, 4,
So one with each
8,
thing.
9.
Yeah, I've got a blank one too.
Yeah, chuck it to one side then.
Oh.
Just a spare. Right, so choose 0, 1 or 2 of them in secret and then stick your hand out and then reveal simultaneously.
Well, I don't know what to put down.
Well, what you want? You don't have to choose anything. Is there anything you need that you haven't got?
What's that one?
What? You look
That
at
one there.
that's an administrator. You've got to pay water to get it.
Oh, okay. Right.
Can you get that administrator forever?
Now, you get him now, but you're
Is he doing this side?
yeah, active, yeah.
But you've got to pay it back when you go
Yeah.
back. If you get an administrator now,
You've got to pay it back at some point by using time travel. Right?
I'm sure last time it was easier to play this.
I'm getting it a little bit.
Yeah, it's just once we've gone around a couple of times. It's just because there's so many icons and stuff.
Let's see. Right.
I'm glad you all think it's easy.
Well, I won it last time, so it's
I
got
think you asked last time, Julia. I don't,
Right.
don't hear it.
So I played it right.
Right, so we'll put these on here.
Anyway,
Yeah, well, next to each other, sort of, so we can see. Right, so I'll pay a water and get a scientist.
I pay a water and get a.
Oh no,
What?
I didn't want a scientist. I wanted,
That's fine, doesn't matter.
I wanted the one that I didn't have. It'd been done up. An administrator. That's what I wanted.
But if there's 2 in it, it doesn't matter
So,
how many administrators have been.
no,
So I have to pay 1 water for administrator.
Yep.
And he goes in there.
yeah, and you get a uranium
Why?
because you
Oh yeah.
uranium up.
That is that one?
Yep,
No,
green.
I didn't have any green ones. That's why I picked it. Can I go for a wee wee?
Choose these.
Yeah.
You didn't want nothing.
No, but I can put my thing on the board,
You
can't I?
didn't want anything from the time travel.
No, I can move my things out, can't I?
So, yeah. So you want 2 water. You only get 1 water because you've chosen to get an engineer. Okay, that costs you water.
Yeah.
Do that. There you go. There. Right.
Okay.
So that's a walk phase. So now you can take your actions. So you take 1 action. You've got to put a worker in there. Oh,
Can I move him now or not?
yeah.
Can I put as many as I want in just on this go?
Okay. Do you take the uranium and 1 of the other resources? Yep. And then the uranium on this side. No, you have to take the uranium. You want that, you've got to go in.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Okay. That's it. Your turn.
So I move one of my men, do I?
We've got to put a worker in one of the suits. Or you can take an action on your player board if you want.
Did you have a vegan stone?
A vegan scone, no.
You win.
I would like a
I did.
I would like a vegan scone, but it's biscuit in it.
The engineer.
No wheat in it, is there?
Flour.
Oh, go on then, I'll give it a go.
Put some butter. Plant.
Butter's right, yeah.
Olive. Like,
Yeah, orange.
Where's the engineer going, Matthew?
Who's got
Where you going?
I can't see what.
No, not cream.
What do you want to do?
What's that one?
This build.
What do I need for that?
Anyone but an administrator can go there. If
Right.
you send an engineer, you can build a building one less titanium, then the cost is detailed on there.
Right. So, wanted a life support,
You'd have to have 2 titanium and 1
one
water.
water, which I've got. Okay.
You
I'll
do
do
get a discount, so there'll only be 1 titanium.
Oh, right.
So obviously you want to go there because you want to
Yeah.
pay
Yeah. Where do I put this? Back in there?
in the supplier.
Yeah.
The water don't go there.
Oh,
Well,
okay. So what do I put on here?
well, you can choose a building from one of the available buildings.
Oh, okay.
These are power plants. It allows gives you 2 victory points. Allows you to go back 3 eras.
Right.
This needs a scientist. Gives you 2 victory points. Allows you to go back 2 eras. You can put an engineer here and a power
You're doing that
plant.
one.
They're all available. The ones that are visible.
Oh, I see.
So you put an engineer on this one and get a power core. You can put any worker on here. Pay. Pay a water.
And a greenie.
I think that mean you get one because there's no hole, so to speak. What's the number? 209.
Is it on this?
Yeah, 209 is any worker spend 1 uranium and 1 water and receive 1 neutronium and 1 victory point. This one is 3 victory points, comes back refreshed, 3 water, and this one 406.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
If you top it up.
Passive. Anomalies are worth 2 additional
Write
victory
down
points
what it's for.
each. That means there is only one. There's only 1 penalty.
Do you want one more?
What's that? Sorry. Oh, it's pig.
What one's the one?
The second from the top. I can't see what's on them, but I'm relying on you to let me know. So. Yeah, whatever you like. Yeah. Let's see what's that.
Which one do you want?
The second from the top.
This one.
I think it's
You
that.
got to pay a uranium and a water.
Oh,
And then when you put any worker on there, you'll get a neutronium and 1 victory point.
well, I've got a worker on there.
Yeah. When you put a worker on there, but if
Right.
you're going to you haven't got any gold, so you can't buy that one.
But this is the life support, isn't it?
You said second from the top, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, is that only go on there then? So it's got to be this one, isn't it? Life support. Oh, okay.
So that's going
I
to
didn't
cost you.
realise it.
That'll cost you 1 and 1. Okay.
So
Only have 3 at once. That's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't change every time travel.
Goes there.
yeah.
So you'll pay 1 of these and 1 of these. So, okay. So now you've got an action space here. You
Right.
can put any worker on here
Yeah.
and you'll get 3 water.
I see.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
That is all in a minute.
That happens in the clean-up.
So water is the currency, isn't
It
it?
is, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see it down here. 306.
Yep.
Any worker. See if we kept motivated. So that means he doesn't go to sleep.
That's right. Yeah, he comes back. Anything with that eyeball. Remember?
Right. Okay. So any worker.
Yeah. Don't get any crumbs of butter on the day. Yeah, right.
Oh, thank you. Are these your prize winners? Yeah. Was there much competition? I'm not sure.
Yes. I think that. We're doing that new.
Right.
Let's keep out of the house.
They do look lovely.
Scientist. So, what do we want?
Was there other scones to compete with?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like 3 others, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Science.
Oh, wow.
So you have to go there and build it first.
No, get the breakthrough. You want the breakthrough first, don't you? So I want I've got the people circle. Sucks.
Oh,
The people circle breakthrough.
okay.
Why go? That was quick.
Yep.
So I want to go there. Cost me one more.
On water.
On water.
Got to be a scientist, yeah.
Yeah. And then
You need the people triangle or a square or
so I need that as a people.
Yeah, or you can choose to have the triangle. You want? You can choose. You can use either or. You can set either or, can't you? Either die.
What was your prize, Julie?
Oh, nothing.
Well, I can choose one of these.
Just for five.
Yeah,
Oh,
die.
Yeah, I've done the people, yeah.
Or you can use the other die to set if you want. It's up to you.
Lovely.
Well, well, and then I have to throw this and hope I get a person.
Yeah.
1 in 6.
1 and 6. Or no. Or you can get the. You can do that, and then you can choose.
So what do I have to throw here then?
What if you set that one?
Yeah.
That would be a person, wouldn't it? You can't set
No,
it.
you
You try so the
Well, it has to be people, doesn't it?
yeah. You need a triangle.
I need to triangle on this.
Yeah.
1 in. No, 1 in 3.
So you've got a people circle disc, I think.
Where's that go? Just
Yeah, there. But you got to remember you need the bits and bobs, don't you?
yeah, I've got the bits.
Oh, Julie, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's nice.
Do you like it? Or do I have to put one of these people in again? Do the same, do I?
Where are you going?
Game of Scones. That's quite good.
That should go.
Game scones.
Game of Scones, yeah.
Got to put one of these in it.
Yeah.
You funny guy.
Guy. What are we putting in?
Administrator.
Right, so they can only go to certain spaces, can't they? Yeah. They can't research.
How do you get these people?
Put one here. Has to be an administrator or an engineer that's not a genius. And you can pick.
To your lab.
Yeah, that's a genius. And you also get to pick either a victory point, a core, or 2 water as a benefit.
Why does that say that?
And this on there.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you get to pick 2 water, a core, a victory point.
Because you pick the genius, you can choose which of the other 3 you want.
Oh, victory point.
Okay.
Where does she go? To sleep.
Yep. No, they go. If you're recruiting, they go in your active worker spot. So you can get,
Here.
Yeah, they get it's
Yeah.
similar there.
Awake, yeah.
So they're awake.
you get a victory point. Right.
So when do these go over to there? You have to
You have to either.
activate them.
Yeah, you have to either put one of the, if it's a free action, so you have to spend water equals your morale,
Yeah.
or you can be
Oh,
ruthless and get it for free, but you lose morale. But you also lose victory points as well.
that's when you're desperate then, really.
Yeah.
Okay, Margaret? Mm-hmm. Sticky fingers?
No. Get another. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Oh, thanks.
So these ones, every time you time travel for you lot, it's worth points at the end of the game. But according to this, for me, it's worth. Where is it? It's, what's it say about?
And then you've got your triangles on there. You've got to go all the way back that space and pay that back.
I'll
So where
take
to
one of
go?
each. Yeah,
Yeah, you can take any one of those.
that's
The last 3 spaces
called?
here are worth 12 victory points each. Not at the end of the game, so The more times that, all the better. Isn't it?
But then you get anomalies then, won't
Is
you?
that neutronium?
Is that?
These purple
No,
ones.
it's titanium.
That's titanium.
That's not purple. It's grey.
Is it?
Black, I see. It's black.
Oh,
Well, but I would only get a maximum of 20.
20 at the end of the game, yeah.
But you can get 36.
Up to here, it's 10 at the end of the game, but then it'll be plus 12, plus 12, plus 12. If I can get up to the end, I can get 36, yeah. What?
36 plus whatever your points or just 36.
I'm not sure. Right,
Okay.
are you done?
think so.
Right, am I going?
What phase is this? The
This is the action rounds.
Oh, number 5.
oh, I could use that, can I?
You still can.
Oh,
Still get these rounds, right?
so I could put a worker on.
Put a free action there,
Yeah.
and then you can. I can't remember what it said. Yeah, so that.
Thing. Find it. No.
Yeah, it's pretty
Where
cool.
is he?
Right, so
They're trying to remember that you've got these extra things to do on the round. Have you been using yours?
what?
On the different rounds?
I can't use mine yet.
Go yet? Oh yeah, scientist. I'm gonna take that one and the gold.
Okay. Trying to find what made it.
Okay, I'm going to go there. I've got to pay 2 water for
The
that.
leader's ability. That's the one. No, I can.
What stage, isn't
Yes,
it?
one of his
Stage
active workers on a worker slot on his player.
And I'm going to do.
You take an action
I'm
there.
going to do people.
So I'm going
And I've got
to.
a roller. What did you say? A square.
Just pay water.
Yeah, put water.
water in my
One of his
water.
You
active
can set
workers.
one,
I'll put that
and
one
then you
there.
roll.
Oh, can I use that?
Well, if you get the other one, so you need a square of any kind.
I just need a
So
square
you
on
can
it.
set that to a square,
Right.
and roll the other one, which I should have told you, but that's what then you're guaranteed to get a square, aren't you?
Oh, and then I get it.
Well, you roll it, and then you will have the breakthrough.
I got the square.
Yeah,
I got the circle.
you've got the circle, but you roll that one. Right, so you'll get the square with the target in it. So
I was trying to get that.
yeah, you take that, and now you've got the requirements to get that, but you've got to take a construction action to get it, and it'll cost you 1 core, 2 titanium, and 3 water. What?
But I need 1 more to get on that.
Yes.
So I can't do
You
it.
could go to the nomads and get one, or
Oh.
trading something, or whatever you want to do. You go in, get it. If you've got scientists there, you get an extra water.
So I'm
Why
going
did you
to,
get those card things?
So,
I'm going to put him on there then.
What
what
cards?
turn yet?
But you said I could take it.
Yeah, on your go. I'll
Oh,
just do it any time.
well, yeah, okay.
What?
I thought that was. Okay,
What?
I thought I was doing it then, but.
What?
No, you
not
said
your
your
turn.
mum could do it before you took your go.
Yeah, because I couldn't find what to do on there, so I was looking for his
What are we doing?
details. Him,
Hmm.
I said, can I do that? You
What-
said yes.
What is it?
It's a worker on a worker slot.
Yeah, read it. What does it say?
Because I couldn't find the details. It was place one of the active workers on a worker set slot on his player board and take an action here.
What's the name of the thing?
Hulani, Patriarch.
So why is that different to just doing it anyway?
Hmm?
Why is that different to
Because
just doing it
it
anyway?
was during the power, the action round. That's when I do it.
Yeah, why is it different to doing it anyway?
I don't know. It's a free move.
Yeah. Why, on your turn, why wouldn't you just do it? I
Because I
suppose.
did something else. I did
Oh,
that.
so it just allows you to do two
Yeah,
actions.
it's an
at a time.
extra.
Oh, right, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll pop him on there. I'll get 3 water.
Have you got? Is it actually 2 5s? Or
Yeah.
they're meant to be singles?
No, it's
That's
10.
2 5s and a 1.
You want 3?
Mm-hmm.
There's not enough of these, I think.
Do you want me to
Running out of
put some
water.
water?
Oh, well.
Thank you.
That's finishing.
Okay. Right.
Julia's your turn.
So yours is round 5, is it?
No, round 6 and
Yeah.
clean up.
Okay.
How do I get one of those?
Building,
Yeah,
you go to the construction space.
this one.
You need a researcher or engineer.
And water.
Scientist.
Yeah,
Or engineer.
you've got an engineer.
Engineer will give you a discount.
No, he's asleep.
How do you wake him up then?
You have to use the actions down here.
But to do that, I have to pay 1 water.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right.
Then what do I do? Just take the.
What building type do you want? You have to look at what the cost of the player board,
Yeah,
depending on where you, what do you want?
1, 2, and 1 more.
1, 2, is it? I need to fall back.
Okay, and what does it do?
Plus 2 victory points.
Well, so for each anomaly,
That's
they'll
gonna
give you
be
victory points, right? In the bottom right, left. That's what you get at the end of the game. And for each anomaly you got, you will only lose 1
that goes
victory
over
point.
legend.
Okay?
For each anomaly, I'll get 2 victory points.
No, you lose 1 rather than 3.
That's not bad, is it?
So it limits the damage.
Hmm.
Right? Okay.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Right. I use my engineer. And how many is that?
2.
1, 2. And I shoot. Oh. And I'll have a blue one. Should that be one down the bottom there, or it's not replaced?
That one.
Oh yeah,
No, it doesn't get replaced.
it doesn't get
Not
replaced.
yet, anyway.
So I always take the top one.
No, unless there's one here, then you get the choice. But if somebody else takes it, then you have to put up with what it is.
Yeah, okay. So what's
Don't
that?
get the top one though.
What?
Don't get the top
Yeah,
one.
you can. You can
Oh.
choose it. Whatever you can see, you can have.
Oh,
So you have to pay gold, get 6 water and a victory point.
You haven't got gold.
No.
No, that's when you take the action.
So do I put this down or not yet?
You got to pay. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you bought it, then you can put it down. Yeah.
you got to pay 1 green and 1 cube and 1
Yeah.
water on it.
What did you use?
I
You used a
paid
scientist
to go there.
with an engineer, so you get a 1
Right.
titanium discount. So it's 1, 1, and 1.
Right, so it's one of those,
Yeah.
1 water
Yeah.
and 1, what did you say the other one?
Uranium.
The green one, right. So that goes there.
Yeah.
So that's not for a worker, is it?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
If you place a worker there, and you've got to pay a gold to get
Right.
6 water and 1 victory point.
Okay.
Right.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Really other things to do that have all been gobbled up. Or unless I go. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'll go over here. a water. And I'll take the recruit action. So I'll get -1 discount, so it's 1 and 1. Right. And I'll have this one.
So this is my last go on it.
Yeah.
So I'll put an administrator in there. Does it go there?
Yep.
Because he's an administrator, I get a choice of 2 lots, don't I?
If you've got an administrator in there,
Yeah. So I'll take 3 water.
is it in the water?
And if I take 3 water, that means I can take 1 either side.
What have you traded in? You've got to choose what you want to trade. So you can trade in 2 of any resource apart from Anachrony or a power core for water. That's what you want.
I'll do a power core. And I can do it again.
Yeah. Anyone, not just that one that you just done. Becoming clear enough?
It is.
Oh, so I can pick another one for free.
How
Yeah, you've still got a trade. You can make 2 trades.
getting cataracts, which doesn't
Oh.
help. Yeah.
It's just easier to get rid of them, isn't it?
Scared to death of it.
Terry's had the operation. Laser surgery, isn't
Oh, anything to do with the eyes.
it? Without them, you can't see, so unfortunately, it's got to be
I
done.
know. That's why my vision's not that wonderful. Never mind. There you go.
Put in your glasses once you've got it done.
So
Yeah.
1 purple,
Yeah.
2
Of any.
of any.
Should we want to get rid of that? Rare.
I like the picture of the football.
Oh, mm.
Rare, man. Don't have to do the second trade if you don't want.
Daniel said he was a bit starstruck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you think?
That's the one who missed the penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have said something.
Daniel said I should have said my nephew could have done.
What do you need? You can still take this action if you want to do the superstructure, but you just need water. Oh, you've got water.
Yeah, but I'm going to put them there.
Ah,
So if I put them there, that costs 2 more then, doesn't it?
yeah.
I need the water. I won't do the other one then.
Okay, sure.
I don't know. Come on.
Julie, you're done. Everyone's done.
I'm done.
All right, so everyone's going to pass.
Clean up.
Yeah, so we retrieve our workers, right? But you have to make sure that if they're on spaces with the eyeball open, then they go back to.
But that's that one. That's it, isn't it? And wasn't there one up here?
This one.
And that one if you're an engineer.
Right. So if you take back your engineers and put them on the.
So these 2 are awake.
Are they?
Well,
Yeah, because it's that.
just show
Oh no, it's that one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's not. It's, they don't. Yeah.
So then I get the other one back.
Where?
Those. Do I not get those back?
Yeah, but they come back to
That
you
one's asleep as well.
asleep.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Mine got back to sleep, is it? This one? Asleep?
Yeah.
Is anyone
Asleep.
sleep in that one then?
Not in asleep as well.
Yeah.
So when you time travel, does everyone come awake again?
No.
yeah. What about, how do you wake them up again?
You've got to take the action that wakes them up.
Which one's that?
Down here.
Right. Do you have to put a thingy on it then?
It's free action,
Oh,
but it's going to cost you water to do it. Julie, your markers are on the thing.
It just costs 1 water.
No, it costs the amount that's next to your morale. So with you,
5.
8? 7?
yeah,
what's that?
not to that. It's going to cost you 5 there.
5.
Oh, right, 5 water.
That's what's starting morale go. Just move that little marker up. Yeah, it's just going to cost you. You start with +1 morale, don't you? So it's going to cost you 5 to wake up. Or you can do it, or you can do it for free, but you lose morale. All right. Okay.
So yeah, if I go down, it's -2 victory points,
Yeah.
isn't
At
it?
the end of the game. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay. Right. So retrieve our workers. We check for impact. That's not happened. The game hasn't ended, and then we've got this all goes away. Oh, hang on. So I can choose. I can choose one of these. So I'll have the gold, and I could pay 2 water to get another one, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. So
What number are you then? When do you get your bonus?
No, my bonus is I can get rid of anomalies.
Oh, right. What's your bonus, Julie?
So, what, here?
Yeah.
That's
Research.
research. Pay 1 water to get a cube.
Oh, right. So it's not all cubes with numbers then. Right, okay.
1 scientist,
I'll do
2 engineer.
I'll do it.
Yeah. 2 engineers, no administrators, and 1 genius.
Darn.
The other side as well, yeah. Done that. Get the other side.
Oh, that's a purple
So
one.
you follow this. It just says that after the impact, then that's always neutronium. Okay. Right, so we'll move on to the next one. Right, so if you can now, if you wish, if you've got a power plant, you can now time travel back to here and start paying off your debt.
What Gav's got?
No, he wants to build that, don't he?
You want to build a power plant?
That's a super project. It's a power plant for these things.
Oh,
So see, it tells you once you build a power plant, you can place a worker on it to travel back 2 spaces or 3 spaces. Plus, if you pay off your debt, you can move this up and get points for doing it. But you might get anomalies. What's up?
no, just looking at these.
All right. So Julia's still the first player, right? But it doesn't at the moment. It says so the player with the most warp tiles. Oh, hang on. But yes, so we want to do that. I'm not sure if we put that on top. So let me check that.
You haven't got a tile thing.
Place the top building of each primary stack face up next to it to form a secondary stack. There are buildings in the secondary stack. Place a newly shifted one on top of them. Right, so there we go. Like that. Okay. So, what does that mean?
No, have you got a piece of?
It's 3 action, 2 water, engineer, and
Cool.
yeah, anyone for 3. That means pay a gold and shift back and get a richer point. Engineer +2 for 2 cores. Administrator 5 water. Anybody for blah blah blah. Number 4 out of 5. What's that?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
There's numbers.
4 and 5.
405. Take one.
405, yeah.
That's it. You receive 1 additional paradox before you receive an anomaly.
5.
You can receive one additional paradox before you receive an anomaly. So it gives you the 4th space to put an anomaly on before you get a paradox tile, right?
Oh,
Okay. Just a heads up, you have 1 too few super projects face up.
got to another one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Silly me. You should always have the one above the era you are in and the one in the upcoming era face up. Oh, okay. No. Thank you very much. Okay, so this one.
aquifer and reservoir.
Yeah, so you will always, whenever you're required to give up water, you do one less. It's worth 6 victory points. And this one, it's an action space for an administrator. You give up a water and you can move your morale marker up 1. Right?
But that's the payment for it, is it?
That's what it's going to cost, yeah.
What is that?
2 titanium, 2 grey, 2 gold, 4 water.
And what's the watery one? How much you
This
pay?
one, 2 green, 2 grey, an engineer,
Oh,
right, and 2 water. Plus you need the breakthrough.
right.
Right. Okay.
How do you get those?
Building. You have to construct a building.
So do we put these on now?
Hang on.
What's these for?
That's breakthrough. That's the
Fill them.
for getting super project.
So we don't get those back. We've got to travel back in time to pick those up. Okay.
You've got a super project.
Well, I'm about to get it, yeah, hopefully.
What's your super project?
I'm going to go for that one.
No, it's got that wrong. The first leftmost super project should be placed face up, the rest face down. I don't know what. He's got that wrong.
Oh,
See,
right, okay.
Sorry, dude. You're wrong. Right. So now it's the paradox phase. So the player with the most warp tiles on each timeline has to roll for paradoxes. Green and red. So you're first in the thing. You've got to roll for that.
Okay.
That's 1 paradox tile. You're 1 step closer to causing an anomaly.
Wow. What's actually on those tiles then?
Nothing. It just shows that you.
No, on that. What's actually on the die?
Oh, just number of symbols for. If there's one chance of getting 2 and
Yeah.
only getting 1.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on.
So now we do the warp phase where you take 0, 2 or 1 markers into your hand and reveal.
is that one extra power suit?
Yes, for free.
So you have 4.
Yep. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, got to do the power up phase first. I'm sorry, I'm going to jump ahead. You choose how many things you're going to put on. So for me, it's going to be I'm going to do 4 this time. I'll pay a power core.
I need to pay a. Is that just one of those
Any one resource apart from power.
gold?
Air power for 3 water
So,
on there. Is that
or
right?
3 water. Or 3
What's
water.
these then?
Oh,
Pay
right, I
for your-
see.
It's just for free. It's just free actions.
What have you got on it? Is that all cube?
What's that?
It's got one of those slash.
Yeah,
cube.
I thought I was looking at the things. Yeah, so, yeah. So you can choose what you want to. Only on that slot though. Only if it's on the slot you put it
Yeah.
on. Yeah, that's what. Right. Have you chosen anything? There was nothing you had to pay, was there? You paid something, didn't you?
I only
Yeah,
put it on
yeah.
there.
Right. Okay, so you choose what you want to claim from the future. You claiming anything from the future?
Oh, sorry. No.
Well, you just do it with an empty hand, and you just don't tell people what you're claiming.
No.
You just put your empty hand out.
It's a secret.
Yeah, you're not meant to tell people what you're looking for.
Right, okay.
Don't think aloud, Margaret.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to say.
Oh, you chose something. You said you weren't.
No, I didn't. I said I'm not going to go backwards.
Around this phase?
What? I said you're going to borrow something from the future. You said no.
Oh, but you said make go back.
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay.
So, dishing out now?
Yep. So you're going to have to pay water for people. Okay.
Yeah. Water.
Oh, okay.
I'm stopping at
You
5.
get that now, yeah?
Yeah. Oh. What was it you wanted?
Gold, wasn't it? Yeah.
And an administrator.
An administrator.
So go into your
Wakey, yeah.
How do you do that?
start.
Yeah, I think so. I think I did that much.
What yours? 2 water.
Phase.
I can't remember what I did now. I got 8. I must have given myself 2.
You received 2 water for each remaining empty.
So I had 6. That's right. Yeah.
That's broken.
Oh,
Right.
Start.
I'm just trying to get my head around that one. Sorry.
What's up with it?
Nothing's up.
Okay.
Okay.
power ups, warp,
Done that.
action rounds.
Yeah.
They have to take actions June 1st.
Isn't that really annoying? So you can't see.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then it blocks that one.
Yeah.
I'll put it there.
Yeah.
We just left it flat, didn't we?
Yeah. Design. What's it in name then?
Could you get these back? These?
What? Yeah, those. Yeah, no.
Can you get them back?
Yeah. You just go. You should go get them from somewhere.
One of these. Engineer for a core, there you
Yeah.
go.
Or you can trade. Or you can get one from here.
One core for water,
Free water.
3 water.
You went here.
Yeah, but I'll pay 1 water for
Now you get an additional water. Scientists expect
Oh,
to go
I'll
there.
go there.
You
Sorry.
get 4 water.
4 water.
3 people can go in there.
well.
Anybody.
Anyone can go there. There's many people.
Oh, I thought I had to pay a water.
So you pay if it's in a going down a hole, right?
That's the nomads, that's for a rifle check.
Okay. Mumsy.
What figures can I put on this one? An engineer and
No,
anybody.
yeah, anybody.
Anybody.
But,
And an engineer stays awake.
yeah.
right.
Okay. Okay.
Go over here. Have that scientist and what's a boot?
Alright, I'm not going to do this as I've done it. And I've got to reach that criteria.
Or you can do this one.
No, I'm going to do that one.
Got circle people, so you could do that one. Worth 6 victory points. Have you got the resources for it? Got 2 water, 2.
No. So 2, right, 3 water, 1 core, and 2 greys.
Yep.
And 2 greys.
So you've got to have that
And you've
one.
got to give up to 2 breakthroughs.
Oh yeah.
Right. So that's got to go on the any available leftmost slot. Doesn't
That
matter.
is favourite though.
No. Just and I wouldn't put it on the power plant because you'll need those.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's up to you really.
That's water, is it?
Yeah,
You can get water from there, can't you?
can do. Well, it's like support and it, so generally it's to do with water and stuff.
I don't really know, so
Right. Do you know what that does?
I don't have to evacuate. I do it automatically.
You can evacuate now. I think it's called. Super projects,
Why would I want to do that?
because you get points for doing it, don't you?
What, being the first one?
Yeah, well, hang on. See what it says. Okay. Super project details. What's it called? Pods, right? Is that?
Rescue pods.
Your base evacuation condition is considered to be completed, right?
Yeah.
After constructing rescue pods, you're eligible to take the evacuation action. When you do, you also score points for the base evacuation condition as they are completed. So you can now evacuate. You don't have to wait for the impact
Yeah.
to do it, but if you do it now, it's not going to be worth as much because you want to make sure you evacuate as many people as possible to get some.
Some more, I need more workers.
Yeah,
You mean?
yeah.
Okay, so it's not worth doing until after.
No, but it just means that you could do it early if you wanted.
Would you need to evacuate?
You need to fulfil your condition. So I need to have built 3 factories,
Right.
right? And I'll get 2 points if I evacuate engineers with titanium as well.
With titanium, what do you
Yeah,
mean? You've got to
okay.
have titanium.
Well, if I evacuate, you can only do it once. If I evacuate engineers and titanium with a cube, then I'll get 2 points for every one I do it. You can only have a maximum of 30 points. Okay?
Like Julie.
Oh, she's going. So,
I want to wake up a person,
okay.
but
You
how do I do
Put
it?
one of your markers on there, one of these. It's a free action.
What, these?
So you can do this as well as your normal action,
Okay.
right? So it's free. So you put one on there.
On the
It
circle.
depends what you want to do. If you want to pay
wait, one up.
water, you want to use water to pay, or do you want to do it for free and lose morale?
No, I'll pay for my water.
Okay.
So what do
Well, what are you doing? You pay them.
Paying.
Right. So put it on the water spot.
I haven't got a water spot.
Yeah. On the water space.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't got a water thingy in there.
What's on the other side then?
It's got hands like that. I haven't got no water.
No, it's different.
Saying is,
It's different.
what's on the other side? Yeah. So you got to put a worker on there. So you haven't got a free spot to pay for water, have you? Right. So if you want to do that, you're going to lose morale. Do you want to do that?
I can't pay water, can I?
You can, but you have to put a worker there to do it.
What, one of these?
No.
No, it wouldn't be because see the shape of it.
Yeah,
It's that shape.
right.
But if you don't do that, you go there and you put one of those on, but you lose morale.
Yeah, and potentially victory points.
So how many people can you move
No.
when you?
All of them.
Oh, all of them. Oh, right. And I was trying to work out how you did that. I was thinking this is.
So if I put her there then,
Yeah. You'll pay the amount of water that your morale thing's telling you,
Yeah.
oh right, okay, I'll get you on now.
and then you can move all the others across.
Oh, all of them?
Mm.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah, that makes. I thought it was one. I think, well, how am I going to do it?
I'll do that then. Okay, fine. It's like 541, but that's going to be expensive, and I'll get to move that up,
Yep. And then you move all of your workers into the available spot.
and I'll get and I go up. And I'll get a go of
And you get to use one of your exosuits.
one of these.
Oh, no, it's not, because it's not free. If it's circle, it would be free.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so
Well, I
that's-
lost morale, it'd be free.
Yeah.
But that counts as an
That
action.
counts as an
usually.
action, yeah.
So I moved a lady there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Mumsy. It's your go.
Got any engineers?
So if I wanted to wake these up, is it the same as Julie? Is that the
Depends.
same ones as it?
But yeah, because you've got to put a worker there. If you want to do it, if you want to pay for water and move your morale up, if you did it for free,
Yeah,
it'd just be free and you'd lose morale.
I'd lose morale.
Yeah. But
So I have to pay for it here.
if you want a worker there,
I do.
Right.
pay 5 water,
Right,
right? And then you can move them all over and move your morale up 1.
right. Okay.
So for my when I do come to the evacuation, I still want to have
Five.
purple tubes
Yeah,
to get the other bit,
Yeah.
because I've done that bit, haven't I?
yeah.
I just need that bit.
Because all of your work, all
I
the
take
workers
all
will
of these,
evacuate.
don't I now?
If you can evacuate them with a purple cube,
I get 3 for each worker.
yeah. You get
And
3
that's-
victory points for every tube you send with them.
So that's my go because I paid for it.
Yeah,
It's not a free go. Right.
It's best to pay for it when you've got loads of people there, because it'd be more
well,
worth
for you,
it.
yeah, but for me it's
No, three.
free action.
Yeah.
With what?
I've given you the water.
Right, cool.
Okay.
Righty-ho.
Oh, it's a lot easier last time I played this.
An expansion you put in it on.
No, well, put that there. I'm gonna go there. And I'll get 4 water.
Right, that's free resources, is it? Right.
You should put a scientist over there.
I
and
still
get
can't see it. Absolutely.
I need one of these really, don't I?
I'm thinking I need power plug.
So if I go there with a...
Engineer.
Oh, no, I have to do this first. Okay, that's right, then it goes up.
Yeah, you've got to pay your water though. You pay anything?
No,
Underneath?
you get it for free because you put the person there.
No, you pay whatever the morale says you've got to pay. So it's 5 water.
Up at the exit, but you have to put a person there as well.
I'll go already.
Yeah.
It goes quick. Oh. So what's available there? That's engineer and genius. Right.
Couple. No. I use him. I want to go there. And he stays awake.
Okay.
And take that.
And you get the uranium as well.
This one.
Engineer. Go there. That one, I have the green one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Engineer. Go. Yeah. I get discount of 1. And on this.
Well, this is the action round, isn't it? What's
And
that?
that's going to cost me 1
Really?
training, 1 and that, and 1 water. Still the action round.
Can I still do it then?
But you meant to take this off, weren't you? From the thing.
Oh.
Last round, yeah.
Oh, I see. So can I use this then?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I should.
Not going to go yet.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We're still.
Water.
Get 4 because it's the research.
How many you take and go on there as many as you like?
There you want it.
Do I put one of these on every time I do a pre-move?
Yeah. You only do it once per era.
Era?
Once per round.
Oh, I see. Right, okay.
So it should have been.
So I can still use that one when it comes round again. Right. Just remember to do that. Yeah.
Who's going to it?
Mine, sorry.
Okay.
Just thinking of what to do. That was all. Do you have to put one of these people down? Can you put? Can I put an administrator in there and then take either one of those?
You can only put an administrator in there, or an engineer that's not a genius.
Yeah, that's a brain sign.
Yeah, you
You
can't.
can't double him up as an engineer.
So if I put an administrator in,
Yeah.
I choose either one of those people
Yeah,
on the
that
side.
costs you one more.
Yeah. One more time. Then I get to choose who I want.
Yeah.
And you get the bonus as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The big ones stay awake, don't they?
That'll go into your active one. They all stay awake. They all go into the active thing.
But also these ones can be quite handy as well, can't they?
You get power core,
Power core.
3.
You go to sleep straight
Active.
away. Active.
Yeah. Here we go.
Ready? Can I do this first then?
Yep.
So I don't forget. Okay, so I'm going to place a worker. Oh, what we got? This is so interesting. So look. No, I want that one, don't I? They're gold.
Your
And I have 6 water, the victory point,
what? 2 point
and 6 water.
6 water.
Now I have a go. It's my free go. And how much is that one with the building?
One more.
1 water. And a blue one.
What are you using them as?
Engineer.
It's an engineer.
Engineer.
It don't cost you anything.
Oh, done it. So
Build
the
it.
water back.
No.
Oh.
Doesn't cost you a titanium for the building.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Less.
One less, right, okay. So I've got 2 water,
What are you building?
the last one of these.
Okay.
So that would be one of those two.
What do you
wouldn't
want? You want the administrator for 5 water or any free action for 2 water?
it? Ooh. Reaction.
So you can do that in addition to
What to this?
in addition to a core action.
Right, so if it's the next round and I've got this one freed up, I've got 3 goes.
Yeah, you can do as many free actions as you like.
Oh, well, I've got one then.
Right, so that's going to cost you
What?
1 and 2 water.
So it's 2 water, so I need 3 back for that.
Yep.
1 gold
2.
and 1. Was it a
Which
2?
one's which?
This one.
Or what are you giving me?
I've given you 5.
5, 3 back.
Where?
So
Put it. Give
yeah,
it to you
I'll
already.
3 back. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She gave you the 5.
Yeah. And I've given you a gold. What was the other one?
1.
2 black and 1 green.
2 black, 1 green.
That's only 1 black. 'Cause you've got
Oh,
engineers.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay. Right, so where is it? There it is. Is that plus the victory point as well? Oh, no. Okay. So I'm now ready for evacuation if I need it. Whatever that means.
Yeah, I'll put that there. Play 4 water.
Did you say you can only evacuate once?
Yeah. Release come back to life.
Oh. Need to read up about that. Evacuation.
Gas gone.
No, I'm not done yet.
Oh, sorry.
And
What does it mean?
administrators. And trade a power core for a three water.
So,
Oh, I see.
administrator, 2 water, and I have the engineer.
Sorry, I don't want to do that. Sorry, I'll take back.
Take. It doesn't affect us. I'm playing.
I've been throwing, sorry.
Julie?
If I go here,
How come you still got on left?
Did you have 4?
one.
Did you have 4?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
If I go there, pay water.
Yeah.
Who could I put in there? Who do I need to put in more? Do it if I do this one.
Well, you just take. You still have to do this. You can't. You have to go in. You can only go. You can only go there if it's blocked.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
But it cost me -1
What?
to use him. No, -1.
You get a -1 discount on the titanium build cost, but it's going to cost you 2 water to go there.
Oh, okay. So if I go there, pay 2 water.
I think I put the wrong figure in.
What?
I meant to put the engineer in. Did I put a genius in?
Yeah, it is the same
Genius is
thing.
the engineer.
2 water, and then
Right, you didn't want to put that one.
Oh, yeah, okay, don't matter.
I'll pay for. Oh no!
What?
Supposed to more. No, I haven't got enough water.
Okay, take it back then. You take it back.
Yeah.
That's an effective thing.
Go there then. Oh,
What was there?
I'm just a scientist. Let's go there then and get 4 water.
More.
I'll give you that. Take one back.
But who?
I shall go.
Me? So this one, it hasn't got a worker slot,
That's a free action.
so I could just have 2 water.
You got to put one of your markers on there. Just you only do it once per round.
Per round. Okay. I'll have 2 water then.
Oh, she should have come off after last round, shouldn't she?
No, it's this round you did that.
Yeah, water.
2 water.
Right.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Could get 3 water if you put.
I'm going to be swimming it, aren't I?
Well, it's good to have, isn't it?
I've done him, so I can't do him again. Right.
Come in, Julie.
Yeah, only for sure, I don't mind.
Yeah, I've finished eating them, so.
I have to buy you some.
No, no. Probably coming round, haven't I?
What are these, Matthew?
Thanks.
Put a point out.
This one here.
What?
These 2 here. What
This?
did you get? Yeah, what did you get for that?
That's to get breakthroughs. So you have to pay the water that's on
Yeah.
there. You set one die to the symbol you want, and roll the other one, and then you'll get that breakthrough. This is to do with these super projects.
Oh, we'll never go at that, shall we? So if I put him,
It's got to be a scientist.
I've got a scientist here.
That's an administrator.
Well, that, oh yeah, sorry. Oh, the scientist is on there. Darn. And in there. Right, so I can't do that then.
No.
Okay.
Still go there.
What's that got?
You can go. What you got left? You got.
I've
You
got,
can go there for trade
You do it twice.
items.
Could go. Well, you could go to one of these spots and do this action to get a genius.
Okay. What?
To pay 2 water to become first player, or 1 water to
Get the genius.
yeah.
Oh, if I go to the get a genius, what do I put? Anything in there?
It can be an administrator, or an engineer.
Got an administrator.
Okay.
So he'll do.
Which spot do you want to go to?
Your mum's got to go down the bottom.
No, not on the recruit action. Just for that. So pay in 2 water, get you the first player token.
I'm not the administrator.
Yeah, but which spot do you want to go on? Do you want to play the 1 and just get the brain, or do you want to play 2, get the brain, and become first player next round?
I don't want to be first player.
Okay.
So is that 1? Did you
1
say?
more, yeah.
And he's awake.
Active, yeah.
Active. Right.
Okay.
Right.
So. Wondering about time, buddy.
Okay.
Wonder if I can pay back stuff now. Is there any past timeline? What's he sent asset back? Represent estimate sent back technical fees because been spent. You must be spent for it. Set 2. Alright, got to go back. So I'm not going to do that now. Put a scientist on it. Water and uranium, and get a neutronium and a victory point.
Oh, I can't do anything else.
Pass.
Yep, pass.
Pass.
Should I've got a victory point with that?
No, that's the end of the game.
Oh, is that? Okay. Pass.
Pass. Okay, so we retrieve our workers. What was the only spot where they come back awake? This one. That one.
If it's an engineer.
It's an engineer, so they're all engineers, so they all come back.
Wait.
And they sleep, sleep, and sleep. Lazy gits.
And then these come off the board, don't they?
Yeah, they all come back. So
Do they go to the awake or the asleep?
it will tell you if it's got an eyeball on it, then it'll go to the.
Oh, it's awake, that one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
She stays awake, don't she?
No.
That one's awake.
No?
No, she can sleep.
And that one goes off.
Yeah,
These go off, don't
Does
they?
she go to sleep?
unless it's the action space has got an eyeball.
Yeah, I've got one for administrator, but
Yeah,
nobody else.
mine are all awake. And that one. What one's that? Is that asleep or awake?
That's asleep.
That's asleep.
Yours, that's asleep.
What, this one?
Yeah, both of them.
You take something from here.
Yeah. Doesn't that come off? It's a scientist.
If it's an administrator, it stays awake, but otherwise it doesn't.
Oh, right, so it's asleep. Okay. These are asleep. Okay.
Check for impact, no. Check for in game, next era, so this all shifts up.
So how do you go back to pay off that?
You have to get a power plant, activate it, and then you can move your focus marker back up to that
Where do
many
you power
spaces.
plants? Here.
Building.
Oh,
Construct it as a building.
what power plant? Which one?
Here's one.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. So I get to pick one of these. Right. That's that. And so we've got one scientist.
Are those upside down? No. Maybe
One,
I had it
one.
upside down. My fault.
2 administrators, but no GVRs. This one is pay that, so it's 2 grey, 2 gold, 4 water, and a square, people, or a triangle and a circle, and it gets you. You can put an administrator on there, play one more, and move up your morale
Wow.
once, and it gives you 6 victory points. Right.
Do you,
So you
Can you
want-
show me the blue card? I think so.
Oh, yeah.
No. One with the water on it. Just show it to me. This one.
Oh, that.
Yeah. I just want to read it.
That's every time you take
so
a
that
water.
goes there?
Yeah. Goes on top.
Right, okay. And what does that mean now?
That's the breakthrough you got to pay.
Right.
So you can go to the construction space to build the super project, but before you do that, you're going to have to use the research action to
Right.
set one of these dice and roll the other one. I'll tell you what
Okay.
thing you get. You all right?
Yeah. Okay.
Right, it's your turn.
We should do an action round.
Yeah, we got to do the rest.
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry.
That's preparation.
Power up. Power up, so you put these out.
Play with most warp tiles in each timescale rules for paradoxes. You got to do
Oh,
that.
paradox, of course. Yeah. Right, so this one. So you've got to roll for paradox.
Oh, we have to do it every time.
Yeah. And so did. So you get 1. You got to roll.
What's that?
2
2.
2 what?
paradox.
Paradoxes.
Oh, God.
I think you get an anomaly, don't you? Or was it? Let's just double check. See here.
Once you get one with 3.
Oh, I see.
You got 1 with 3.
What's an anomaly?
It's you bump into yourself.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
See, it's minus 3 victory points, isn't it?
What?
Yeah. There's a time. Right. You receive a third paradox token. By any means, you're immediately affected by an anomaly. Stop rolling for paradoxes. Return all of your paradox tokens to the supply. There's no point putting the third one out, was there, really? So you don't roll for any more. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that.
Up the
Right, so now you may choose to retrieve one of your warp tiles from any timeline tile back to your personal supply. It makes sense to take one of these back now.
Okay.
Okay, which one?
What is
The
that?
administrator or the uranium?
I'll have the uranium.
Right.
That's red one, those.
Sorry. So it's a engineer with the water.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll have the engineer.
And then you take an anomaly tile from the stack and you place it on the leftmost free building spot of your player board. Okay. That goes there. Which one do you want to put it on?
No. Don't matter. Anywhere to.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Just
so
read what it says about whenever you gain an anomaly, you may choose to lose one of your buildings instead.
right.
Turn it to the bottom of the respective stack. If there was a worker on that building, set that worker aside and place it on the tier come at the end of the round.
Do you want to get rid of the building instead or not? Or do you want to end up paying those costs to get rid of it? And plus you lose a worker.
Well, no, that's not quite right. It says here.
No, on the tile itself.
Oh,
To get
right.
rid of it, you have to lose a worker.
No, if there was a worker on that building, there isn't one.
No, is that so?
So set it aside and place it on the tired column and
Tiered. Is it?
It's put tired. Tired.
Yeah, sorry, it's the tile column, isn't it?
Oh, I see, right. So there isn't one. So I could get rid of a building or
And lose the anomaly.
and lose the anomaly.
Or pay it off in the normal way.
Right. I'll get rid of that one.
Right.
Oh, hang on, that's 3 victory points.
Mentos mints.
Get rid of the
I'll
one
get
which
rid of
I have tried them, yeah. Sort of softer, aren't they? Yeah, they're nice.
Soft mints.
Yeah.
That one.
Right. You lose the anomaly as well, then.
That's what I don't want in normally. Normal.
Don't want the normally.
Normal.
Okay. So
Is that just for my figures, or is it the same for everybody? Is
no,
it
it's just you.
just me? Okay.
Right, so we got on to this one. You don't roll, do you? So that's the end of that. Okay. So it's now the power up phase. So you just really get to put your exosuits onto the board. Use a power core. You get an extra one. All right, all done.
Can go anyway, can I?
You've got to pay the costs underneath though.
What's your minute gap, please?
Paid all your costs.
Just seeing what I've got.
It's all free on that top.
Yeah. I think I'll pay water. So it's 3 water.
Yeah. Okey doke. Right, so that's the warp. The where place 0 do blah 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 blah. Right, this is where you get to put your things out.
Oh, right, we're back there again, are we? Okay.
Well, I wouldn't then.
Secret Gav.
So to do these dice, you've got to go here
Yeah.
to be able to go back.
No, that's to build the super project. To go back.
Oh, you
you've got to
need
build
one of
it.
these.
You've got to build, go to the construction to build something.
You got
pay
to
the
build one of
cost,
these.
yeah, and then put a worker on it to time travel back.
We didn't roll for that one. We rolled for that one.
Yeah,
and
you don't, because my mum would have had that, but because she got an anomaly, that's it.
Okay.
Right. You ready? You chosen. Nothing. Come on, 3.
Got 3.
Yeah, no, yeah. So you get a free exosuit without paying the cost.
2 water.
There's a blue one in there. What's that blue gold?
You didn't pay one, did you?
You didn't do
You
anything.
didn't
No, I
pay
didn't.
one.
You came out of your stack.
Well, who gave me a blue one then?
There's 3 green on there already.
Yeah, I know.
I shouldn't be on there.
How many have you got then? 1, 2, 3.
How did you find the Julie?
7, 8, 9.
One.
That shouldn't be there. That should be a my stack.
2
What do
water.
I get? I got a free doodah.
You get one of each.
What? Gold and a...
No, you don't get gold because you've already used your gold. That should have been in one one.
Alright, so I
You
put
get
down a green
a
one
green and a grey.
and a grey. Is that grey? Yeah. Okay.
You'll be taking all your bits.
Oh, I've lost my train of thought. I keep losing my train of thought what I'm going to do next.
Action rounds. Really? 2. Oh, yeah, put the workers out. 3 water. What are you doing then, Mumsy?
I'm going to have my free go.
Paid for all this.
Yeah, I got a free one because it was the robot on there. I put one of my workers on that one for 3 water.
Mm-hmm.
3 water.
Decisions, isn't it?
And then that's my free go.
Come on.
There you go.
Hmm?
You got to be careful, don't you? Because if you use your own character, you're
And
the next bit.
I will have him. Is that green, that one? Is that green?
You can take anyone on that side.
All
and
right,
gold,
okay. I'll have the gold and I'll have the green.
yeah. Right. Still take the other action if you want with the water. For free.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Is that 2 water?
Yeah. Two.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my engineer, go back in time to here to pay off that neutrino. Right, and then we've got one on the thingy space. That's it.
Well, I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah, I'm sure that's right. Right, I'll get both of them.
You.
Do
Not far to where we have to evacuate.
Yeah, I know. You want to start thinking about paying off your debts.
And getting our things
Yeah.
up together.
Evacuation council won't see all that soup.
you might have sacrificed everything at the beginning. And I'm sort of playing catch up with you three. I remember last time I only got 20 points last time. I really struggled in this game. I can't quite catch my train of thought. It's just always seems to be one step behind everything. I think there's just one too many thing to think about for me. Well, at the moment anyway.
That's -1, isn't it?
Yep.
-1 cube.
One titanium
Yeah, which one's titanium?
grey.
Grey.
Mm-hmm. My God.
The red one. I've got to go for the one that's on the bottom there, don't I?
No. What do you mean? You can go for any then. So you can pay a power call for
Oh,
an
no,
extra
what?
exosuit.
What's the other
or
one?
that's just anyone, any worker for 1 water and a victory point.
Oh, I'll do that one. I know, it's so
Mumsy?
Right.
I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, that's what I've got to do next.
Is that 1?
1 water, yeah.
And it's building.
So that's
Thingy.
1, 1 and 1.
That's 1 water, 1 thingy, and 1 green.
Yep.
So what is there?
You got free action for it's a one-time bonus. You get 3 water for free, and then as a free action you get 1, or you can put an administrator on there and get 5 water.
I'll have that one. That's 2 victory points at the end.
Yep.
And there's no victory points on that one.
1.
I'll have this one.
Okey-doke. What's it going to do? So that go
You need more. You need water for a few things, don't you?
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, waking up your players.
Gabby Gab.
Gavin, oh.
That's a reaction. Reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just put one of your path markers on there, but you get a one shot thing of 3 water.
And there's a free go every time, like every go I can get one
Round, so you should be able to take advantage of that.
No, that's actually not too bad. That's probably better than that 5-1 actually, isn't it?
Where you just use an administrator for that.
Yeah, but you
But
can-
that's in addition to, that's an action. That's a free.
yeah. Okay, that's all right. Right, engineer.
2
Okay.
water.
Ah, can I do 2 water? No, I couldn't do that, could I?
Could do.
You only got 2 water.
Yeah, but then I want to build something, don't I? Then you have to pay that.
Because you're not user scientist.
you need more.
You need
I need 2 water. which I
That
haven't
water.
got.
Can you not go there and get 3
all
water?
tradesies.
No.
You need.
Well, I might as well go there, haven't I?
You got a scientist.
You've got quite a bit of titanium.
This.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You can trade that for 3. Then you could wake up all the rest of your people and then do what you want to do.
Got to pay 2 cubes, don't you, for 3 water?
Yeah.
Or
No, but I need them to build stuff. In
what
the
about
future.
your those little round things?
No, I haven't got any.
Oh,
Hmm. Could always wait until that gets built up and then do it for 1 water.
Yeah, but it might not.
Why not? You can do this twice if you stick an administrator in there.
I need a member.
oh, you can do it twice.
Only if you put
You
an
have to pay
administrator.
double the resources to it.
Yeah.
don't you?
But you can take a hit, can't you? How many 3 goes can you have?
You can only do it once per round. You'll lose morale.
Well, it just goes back to normal.
Yeah. That's victory points.
Yeah.
Be quite a lot. Once you get to the end, you just pick up a victory point marker. What do you think?
I can hear your clock's working.
Huh?
What was this one?
That's just the water space.
And what do I get?
If you use a scientist, you
Oh,
get
it's
water.
connected to
Yeah.
that one, right? Oh, I'm going to have to go there then. Get some water because I can't build any.
Water in your car. Don't taste like it.
Yeah.
I can't rely on other people going there, can I? Maybe you go there.
Yeah,
and
no
one-
big waterfall, Gav. You got water down there, haven't you? Got water.
Oh, I'll put water in, yeah.
I've got to put him here.
Right.
I'm going to pay. What's it? I've got to pay 8.
Well, whatever. It's
The next one.
No, the one that your morale track's on.
7 I've got to
Yeah.
pay. Oh, it's in there, I suppose. 7 water.
You move your morale track up 1,
Yeah,
and then move all your stuff
that's what I'm
over.
going to do.
Mumsy.
I want to wake up my workers.
Right.
They'll pay 5 water
Hold on, got to put a worker on there.
on here.
Yep. You don't?
It says 5. Goes up one, doesn't it?
Then you move all your workers up. Right.
Is that it?
Yeah. screwed. I've got to do this. 3 and annoy people. Move all these over. And then
If you two, yeah.
I'm going to change all the cards with.
I really didn't want to do that. I've got to do it. So go there. Sorts you out, doesn't it?
Please leave the box.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And I'll pay 2 water. Titanium.
Okay.
Yeah, man. No titanium. Expensive. Humbug. Right, okay, so I have to go administrator. No.
It's
Damn you.
It's like my brain hurt this game. This is too much.
Water.
There's just a little bit too much going on.
Yeah. It's trying to chain things together in your brain.
Yeah.
And then
I keep losing train of thought.
yeah, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'll do that. And it's like, I'll do it.
Right. So 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to chuck them in just in case. So
Get a discount of titanium.
on whatever this is.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Remember, it's got to go on the leftmost spot.
so it's going to go there anyway. So it's 1 titanium, 1 gold,
1 uranium
1 uranium,
and 2 water.
2 water. And then I want to get that one,
Yep.
and that goes there. That's
Yeah.
correct, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It said
So you get 3 water and that.
receive 1. Yeah,
One time
receive 1 water when you contact. Immediately receive 3. Yeah. I think money seems to be the thing. Water supply.
Mm. So when you got it, you think, oh, I can do loads of stuff, and then it's like, I ain't got no water left.
Yeah. So every go once per once
Yeah, once per round.
I can
Yeah,
put that
yeah.
in 3 and I get 3 water. Or do I get 1
No,
water?
you just get 1 water. It's just a
Get one
one shot thing.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Jimmy's gonna.
Oh,
How are you coping? Causing you stress?
no, not at all. No, it's just so many little bits to
Yeah.
think about.
It's training things together. Isn't it?
Yeah, not quite sure what this one's about. What's that one? Private factories. What good are they?
Well, they just give you resources mainly. Stuff.
Kept motivated. Any worker, spend one. I
Oh, you
see.
fulfilled your evacuation thing then?
Yeah,
Right.
I have. Yes.
So when you evacuate, you get 2 points for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got all my life support systems. So. So when you evacuate,
Yeah.
what does that mean? I can't remember what that means. Does that mean that she'll go done with? You've finished?
You can only do it once every
Yeah.
game, can't it? So it can only be available after the impacts unless the gap's an anomaly. For
Oh right, so it's got to be after the impact.
Like
Right.
Gavin's can already evacuate now if he
Right.
wants to. And
Yeah.
only if they meet the conditions stated on their path, right? Place one of your path markers on the uppermost 3 numbered spots on the reverse. You place a park on the river. And the park will also addresses specific assets and a related victory point ratio. You receive additional victory points based on the amount of that asset you hold when you take the evacuation action. So, like here, for instance,
Oh, that should be a green, shouldn't it?
yeah, right. So if you got this a little bit confused, right? So you could take your evacuation action now, go and get 5 points, and what's your
Asset.
so for every
Purple.
every purple cube you give up when you do that action,
3 sweet.
you get 3 victory points. Yeah. All right. So Gav doesn't have to wait until the impact to do that, but
But we
I'm
do.
trying to get purple
Yeah.
cubes together if I
Yeah.
can.
Oh,
yeah.
Who took the bottom one of that?
Me.
Was it black or green?
It was grey. Well,
Oh, okay. So I put a black one there. It should have been a green. My go, is it?
Yeah.
That's us three is after the impact.
Yeah, and you've got
Right.
to have
A gold,
gold
and a
and
What about
genius.
here? So green and green.
Did you give them up or what?
Give it up.
do you give it up or do you, or is it how many you've got?
Oh, it's just the amount of assets you hold when you evacuate.
So you don't give them up.
Okay, who's going?
I just done it. I went there.
Oh yeah. Margaret.
I'm ready. Okay.
Mistake. We made many mistakes, have we?
Why? Someone said
No,
we made
I just think
mistakes.
it's all bit to make an error, don't we?
Right, that should be there.
I think I will place my administrator on the thingy. Oops,
Thingy.
on there.
Yep.
And have 5 water. Kitchen. So,
That's your go.
yeah.
And what's it going to do? Administrator. Give up 6 water. Four these. Well, you've also got these to worry about as well.
Oh, right. Got all of that then.
You probably keep your breakthroughs, Gav, don't you? Otherwise, what would be the point?
Wasn't it?
Oh, you won't know what
Yeah,
Gav's
yeah,
got,
you don't
will
get
you?
them
I
up,
was
so you-
human and it was that one.
Yeah.
What, so then you can just pick
Well,
those out if you get resources.
yeah, if you keep them.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
You give them up, yeah. It'd be a bit dumb, wouldn't it, if you did have to give them.
I'm gonna do my free go anyway. There. I'm gonna lose that. I'm gonna get these bits. Judy.
Yeah. Gonna,
I said you do have to pay, instead pay the costs indicated on the supervisor, including the breakthroughs.
Okay.
have to go there. Get full water.
That's what I was going to do.
Margaret?
Insane.
For a long drink.
Is that a scientist one there?
Let me take your glass.
What?
What do you get for putting the scientist?
2 water. Where you put was it here?
Yeah.
You get 2 water and the scientist.
No, the next one, the end column.
This one,
Yeah.
that's to research. So it's a scientist only.
Yeah, so if I put it on the free one,
Yeah.
what do I do now?
Well, you set one down, roll one,
Let's sort of go
get a breakthrough.
Okay, let's see what that's like.
Which one do you want to set? Which one do you want to roll?
Goodness
So you can only go for this super project.
Which is, oh, can I?
Yeah, because your focus marker is
Right. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean?
this is, you need the people square or a triangle and a circle.
People members. That one?
No, that's a chick.
Oh, you pick that one.
People is this
That
one.
one. If I could have that one, then can I roll this one?
Roll square, yeah. It's a circle. So you get the people circle. People circle.
And what does that mean?
So it means you're halfway to getting a breakthrough, or you can go for the most number of breakthrough tiles. It's like 3 different points. Right? Okay. Right.
I think.
Yes.
Right.
What was I going to do? Right, I know what I was going to do. I was going to electric cabin. Right, sorry.
Go ahead, I'm not going to win.
We don't know that. Engineer. Should have enough stuff now. Engineer. Can go there. 1 water. And I'll build a leave. Build that on. And that's going to cost me 1, 2. Water. 1, 2. Nightmare.
Why go? Why haven't got anyone else?
So these experiment cards aren't with this game.
No, there isn't a module which we're not
Okay.
going to use.
So I can go there.
Play 2 and become first player again, if you so desire. But you have to take, you can only take this action because it's going to pull up. Okay.
But I can't take that action.
Where?
I haven't got any engine.
Don't need an engineer. You can do it with a scientist.
Yeah, but I can't. I haven't got the resources to build anything.
Well, yeah, you have. You've got the. You can build one of these.
I'm talking about that. So what do these give me? I need
You need one of those to pay off your debt.
to go back.
Yeah.
A second. Yes.
And you get extra victory points every time you do it. This one. One more round till the impact's in. You get points every time you travel back.
Do I have to put an engineer in there?
No.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, but it can't be an administrator. 2, 1.
Slightly more people there, so.
I become first player and I get to build something?
And you get to build that, yeah. build.
But it's going to cost me 1Q, isn't it?
It'll cost you whatever you want to build. It'll cost you purple,
And that
1 and
water.
2 water.
One water.
1 water. Yeah.
Got rid of my purple cube there, didn't I? And that one?
You want to trade. You can get that one or that one.
That's just 1 gold.
Yeah, but you'd have to give up a neutron, whatever it is, to activate to travel back.
Oh, this one.
Mm.
Oh, I don't get actually anything for that.
No, that just allows you to travel back and pay your debts off. This one
It's
looks a little
gold.
bit cheaper, doesn't it? Because it's easier to get gold. Maybe. You get every time you travel back, you get 2 victory points for this one. But you need a scientist, so it's more restrictions, but it's more lucrative. But this gives you 3 victory points at the end of the game, so it's a toughie. Bingo.
Another one, you Molson. Okay. And that is 1 water for 2 gold.
Mm-hmm. But you need to travel back in time, don't you? Got
What, to get that?
no to pay off your stuff. It's gonna be bad news, man. Right.
Well, how many points do you lose on these then?
Well, you've got more chance of getting an anomaly, but more importantly, the more times you travel back,
Oh,
the
yeah.
more points you get.
Honestly.
It's like travelling through a wormhole.
You've got a lot of doodads. Did you go back and get some then?
What?
Those.
No, they're just available, aren't
Oh,
they?
right, okay. So after the impact,
Mhm.
they're still there, are they? Thank you.
Thanks.
Is that right?
What?
After the impact, those are still
Yeah,
remaining.
yeah.
No, I've got no more.
Wait, pass. All right.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's your mum's go.
Oh, right.
It said it's a pass. So I've got no more.
I thought, go on then. He's done it. Okay, pop it on that free one over there.
Here.
Free one. The free one. At the top. There you go, on the second one.
This one.
Yeah.
No brainiacs.
No brainiacs.
Oh, really?
That's an engineer.
Oh, I thought.
Or an admin. Yeah, he does, but not on that one.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one you can't really do.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I've got left.
No brainiacs.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. What is there on there then that's available? So I can't use the second column, can I? What else is there?
Nomads.
That means trading, no?
Yeah.
What would I want to trade?
And get some more staff. What's your thingy?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. So, it's brains.
Hmm.
Where you going?
Not much to do, is there? So that column is just the same as what I've done just now, isn't it?
What?
That third one.
In what do you
So if
mean?
I pay for that, it's the same thing. I've rolled the dice and
Yeah. Want to do that?
there's no point really, is there?
I don't know, there's 3 victory points available if you've got the most tiles.
Is that one water? Oh, I'll do that then. Okay. One water.
What are you doing?
I'll put it on that second one.
In there.
Yeah.
No.
No, you can do that.
Well, you can do that,
Yeah.
yeah. Right.
What have I got to pick?
You've got to set the die.
Yeah.
This is the one you can do.
Oh, I see. The same
You
thing
need- You
again.
need a triangle, essentially.
Is that it?
Yeah.
So 7 for a triangle. So that means it's guaranteed,
Yeah,
isn't it?
roll the other die.
Question mark
So you can choose a triangle,
or a triangle.
whatever you want. Any of the triangles.
Yeah, okay.
Which one?
Uh,
So you've got a triangle, and you
Yeah.
can choose any of these other symbols.
what does it mean? Anything particular?
No, it's just reliant on one of these, isn't it?
Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I don't know.
Triangle clock thing. Right?
What is it?
But it doesn't mean anything unless it
Right.
comes up on one of these.
Oh, okay.
Right? But that also means that you can now build this super project.
Can I?
Yeah. If you trade in this and both of your breakthroughs, it's worth 6 points.
Oh,
But what
so
it means is you put an administrator on there, pay 1 water, and you can move your morale up 1.
right.
Right?
So how much? What do I have to pay? A gold?
Do the construction action.
Right. I see. I'll
Two
do that.
gold,
Right, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Got ya. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm going to pass because I've got no more exosuits.
Shush your mum there.
Me again. Is it worth, if I don't use them, do you just stay there for the next round?
Yeah.
Are they asleep, those, or?
The only ones is the engineers from here, isn't
Right,
it?
so they're all awake.
No, they go
No,
back to
they're
sleep.
asleep.
The only ones that are awake.
Oh, I see, right, okay.
Everyone goes sneezes.
Yeah. It
Don't
sucks.
think it's worth doing anything
You
else.
keep it then.
I'm going to keep him.
Okay, doke. So
Preparation.
these will go up here. Yeah.
So what's that?
Go to sleep. You're all mine. I'll go to sleep.
Well, that was just about getting water, which didn't get me anywhere. Right, you've got an engineer there,
Yeah.
so that goes awake.
Right.
I want to better go to sleep.
Yeah, a bit like Bagpuss.
That'll go to sleep.
And these, do these go back in there?
That's asleep.
Do these all go back?
Yeah,
They
and
go
left
to
it's
sleep,
got a
don't they?
thingy on it.
They're
So if he's
awake.
awake,
Yeah, these are awake.
And then you take the 3 markers off as well.
yeah.
Then.
And that's asleep because he's not an administrator. Okay. 3 markers off. And
Okay. So, I get to pick one of these. I'll have
oh,
four. That's the uranium. Goes away. This is 1 scientist, 1 thingy, 1 and 1 of everything. She's building stacks, right? Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it.
Paradox.
Hold on, this one. One-time bonus. That means I don't know what that means. So I've got what number is it?
You've got to pay
Welfare Society
2, 3 scientists.
administrator. Spend one water, move one step up on the morale track. Oh no, sorry, it's not a welfare society. What I'm talking about Neutronium Research Centre. Immediately when built, you may take 2 standard research actions. It's worth 8 victory points.
Wow.
Yeah, but he's got 2 purples.
Yeah.
You two have nearly got them. I would never, no chance of getting that.
Right.
So what you got to pay to get that?
2 purples.
2 purples, 3, and you've got to give up a scientist, or you can, and you've got to have the breakthroughs. Right, paradox. Play with the most warp tiles. So that's Scav. You've got a paradox die, dude. 1. Is it 3 an anomaly? I assume we'll take them off. And you get an anomaly. It's got to go in the one of the furthest to the left.
What, that one?
Yeah.
How do you roll those dice again?
You've got the majority on each one. So you've got to roll
No, not that one. The black dice.
that dice.
The white dice with the black symbols on.
That one.
Oh, these.
No, but you have
so
to-
there you have to do the search action.
Oh, okay.
To get them.
Paradox.
Oh,
2.
Not again.
Again.
that's a wonderful card. There is a blank. There is a blank.
There's a blank.
Yeah, yeah. I believe that when I see it.
And you've got to roll again for this one.
Oh, yeah. And that's it then, isn't it? Oh,
Okay. Escaped with your life.
one.
Okay. So
Thanks for that.
the power up phase. You choose these now.
You have to move your marker up, don't you? Can you move this up?
But no, that's only if you take the power, the time
Oh,
travel.
the time travel, yeah.
Right, so put your dudes on your map thing or whatever. You got that. Pay your costs or whatever.
That's already paid 2 because I haven't got anything else.
Borrow. Yeah, if you wish.
Follow.
In the warp phase, you can borrow and get an extra suit for free.
No.
Excuse me, sorry. So after this one, those are blocked, aren't the ones? They're blocked.
The impact after this, yeah, so
3 blocks.
everything's going to be blocked, yeah.
Right, okay.
I've got 2 blocks. I think it's
I've got
different.
3.
Minus. I've got 2 blocks.
That would want to do. This one, is that, if I put one on there, does that mean I've got to pay one of those? Right, okay. I'll do that.
Right, it's just walk there.
That's one of those. And I will
What does that symbol mean again?
free water.
That means
Oh, so many.
you get water for the ones that you don't
There you go.
use.
Do you know what? Every round?
Yeah,
Oh, what?
I don't think I did that.
No, nor did I. Have you been doing it?
well, I don't get any, so I haven't been thinking about it.
Oh,
What's that?
For every space you don't use, you get water.
oh.
Where's that?
I'll have one water then.
I did tell you.
I'll have one water.
Would you be doing it now?
No,
right.
now.
So I get.
How many rounds did you miss it then?
No. All of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought I've only had one.
After the first one.
Yeah.
all right.
So I get.
Never mind.
Well, that makes the game a bit easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, would have.
If I get 3 or 4.
4. How many?
Goodness me.
Or
Oh.
Good that 1. Doesn't make it easier because I
yeah, because then you got money.
don't get it.
Oh. Okay.
Walk.
I thought, yeah, okay. All right.
complete, that's why we didn't get it.
Tories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It's the warp phase.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You got fireworks in.
Yeah. You ready? Steady. Go. Come on, what are you pushing the boat out, aren't you? Let's have 2 water.
And I get 3 extra shoot, yeah, nothing.
You do. You got to pay that back. Have a powered exosuit.
Water for a thing.
Yeah, an engineer. So you got to give up all water. What's this?
Yeah. That's
That's your.
that's for that one. That one.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So that's for the engineer.
Yeah.
That is that the right colour? Is that it? Yeah.
That's it.
I saw an
Your
engineer.
engineer goes in the.
In the away.
Yeah.
Right. So
Gav. Good chance of getting some paradoxes there, aren't you, really?
Okay,
what are you talking about? What? What paradox?
Anomalies.
I'll put my... Okay, I'm going to do...
Oh. Nightmare.
Oh, is it me?
Right, me, swap to me now. It's still second though.
Not bad, I suppose.
I think it does, it is good to go first if you can.
What's that noise?
Still
Oh.
fireworks for Victoria's Festival.
All right.
Yeah, it's that time of year again. Been safe for 2 years.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
along.
Jimmy's over the back. His son had all his mates round. Obviously going to the festival. He thought they were in the back garden, I think, to start with. Oh, dear. That's it. I think I'll go and sit in the garden with a cup of coffee. He came back out to me and he said, I don't think I will.
Get that band out, did they?
No, that's next door. No, this is Jimmy over the back who built the wall. It's his son. So they've obviously, all his mates have come round. Oops, because it's live, isn't it? Oops. Oh dear. And we haven't had the band for a while.
It's impact next. Do you want a reminder of what happens during the impact?
Yes, please. All I know is that some of our hexes get banned. And then it means
Okay, so you turn the evacuation tile as B5, it means you can then use your evacuation action. And then you'll place the -3 victory points marker on the second and third, fourth spot from the top. So it might be in Gavin's interest to evacuate. Well, maybe it's not doing it. You can do it
I've got to
now.
go back and pay.
Well, then after the impact has happened, capital structures begin to fall. So we'll select 3 from each stack and they will be placed on here.
but randomly.
Yeah, randomly, yeah. So you select 3 hexes randomly from each pile and place them on the capital actions hexes with their side face up. Right? And they provide stronger last-ditch versions of the capital actions, but worker restrictions still apply. So in addition to taking the standard capital action, you also receive the bonus depicted on the tile. But during the tree worker step, flip each collapsing capital tile to its unavailable side if an excess suit was retrieved. So the more actions are taken, the more chance you've got of the game ending early. And then cover 2 or of the 3 exosuit hex spaces in the top row, or whatever the thing tells you to. And then also, the top resource is always neutronium, right? Yeah.
Hey.
So the game, theoretically, should speed up, shouldn't it?
Well, we're doing your freebie, which is place the worker
Okay.
on somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
I'll do the administrator for 5 water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, yeah, and you still get to
Right.
do that.
And I've got a freebie here, which is 2 water. That's it. And I think I will and have
Okay. Hello.
can't see it now. Right.
And there. Yeah, discount. It's going to be one,
Discount.
1, and 2.
Is that for a building?
Yeah. Oh, that's that one.
You can evacuate. Yay.
Hurrah. Not that it's going to do me any good, but. I think your work, when you choose your evacuate action, they've got to be in the active side. Yeah. Or do they?
It's brain.
It just says how many assets you hold.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that
it doesn't,
doesn't
so it
say
makes no
anything.
difference.
No.
It's just whatever you
No.
got. Okay.
Didn't go.
To evacuate or not to evacuate?
Premature evacuation.
Matthew.
What?
What am I going to do? Giving it squeaky noises. Can anyone go on this?
Yeah. You've got to pay a gold tone.
Yeah. One gold.
One gold. One gold.
So I can go back 3.
Yep. So up to 3.
Go back to this one and
And take one of these off.
yeah.
Which one?
What have I got? Is that a greenie and a
Administrator.
admin and you can the admin? Okay. Yes.
Got to use an active administrator. So he's got to go. Goes back in the supply.
Sorry.
Is it your administrator?
Yeah.
Got to go.
Why?
So you're paying him back.
He's got to go
You
here.
borrowed
No.
him, and
Go
now it's
back
got to go back.
Yeah. He's done his thing, so you're paying him back.
You got to put him back into the
Borrowed
future.
him.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So you're sort of, you've caught up with yourself.
Okay.
Right, so that goes back in your thing, so now you can ask him to come back and help you again if you want. Okay, and then you move up 1 on the doodah thing there, yeah.
When I said get more people back, you do that and move. No, I don't want to sneeze.
COVID.
Huh?
COVID. Okay.
Oh, me already?
More people back.
Did you put your slide back?
No, I did. Yeah.
Pop him on the second one. Freebie.
This one,
Yeah.
what do you want? Brainiac.
Yes. How did you guess? That's awake, isn't it?
Well, I'm wasting action getting water now. Oh. Well, it's just treading water, literally. Yeah, so the thing is that if you choose to leave your evacuation till later, chances are that the game could end early and you might not be able to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We've still got to wait till the impact, haven't we?
Okay.
I can't put anyone there because I haven't got anyone.
You're going to have to wake them up then, Mush.
Do it for free.
I haven't
You have to
taken
go
it,
off
have I?
minus.
Have to.
It's the only way I can do it.
Still getting action.
You got to go down there to -4.
No, I've just moved it.
How did you? The Marco.
No,
You'll go.
my go.
Okay.
Oh, waiting outside. I didn't get my extra going.
What's the
No.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Don't know.
Look at these. Right, trading.
No.
Some water buildings. You can trade twice, can't you?
I'll trade water. Or some, any one of those, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We want.
Oh no, I can't do it for permanent, can
No.
I? I don't know.
It's once.
And then I'll trade those for a purple. That's right, no?
Yep.
I'll go. Finish go.
Yep.
Do that. Pay one more time. Get 4 back, please. One, 2, 3, 4. I pay -1 cube, don't I?
Yeah, I need titanium though.
Sorry?
Only titanium discount.
Yeah, only on the greys.
Oh, I got the grains. Oh, that's all right. -1. I'll get the red one.
Done.
And that.
No.
Oh, is it?
You've got that on there, but you can place a worker on there, but you can put one of your tire workers to make them awake, or you can give up a power cord for an extra.
Top one.
This one?
Yeah, it's quite handy, isn't it?
Yes. Okay. One more thing.
I'm going to wake up. So that's 6 water.
6 water.
Go up on the doodah.
Yep.
So we're all woken up now.
Yep. So, that. And 4 water. Wake up all my geezers and geezettes. Yeah. Oh, it's a free action. Sorry, I can do something else. So I'll use engineer to send myself back 3. Sorry, you're up here now, Gav. Oh no, did you use it? Thing, yeah. So down here, I'm gonna pay off my straight. Go there. Gav.
Has the administrator got to be here?
The active, you can't send back a tired administrator.
I can't send back one that's already been placed in the thingy.
No.
Yeah.
No. What you do? Water. Water.
2. Do that one. 1, 1, minus one of those, and 1 water. Let's put 1 first. I can evacuate now.
Oh, I get a victory point.
That's an action. No, you can't evacuate until after the impact.
I get a victory
Yeah.
point going back in time.
Is there anywhere I can build on there?
You can go to one of the capital building spaces, or whatever they're called.
And how much is that?
1 water.
Okay. So it's got to be an engineer, not a genius. Is that right?
Well, it depends what you're trying to do. Yeah, it's got to be an engineer or an administrator. Oh, sorry, what are you doing? You're building?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, administrator or scientist.
Oh, or a scientist. I wonder if it's one of you being scientists.
You get a discount with the engineer, remember?
The discount. Okay. Pop it on there.
Yeah.
So how much is that?
1 water.
Is that building, is that?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. One mistake. I'll have to start the collapse.
Actually go forward again.
1 water.
Have to wait until the next.
Oh, because they will move up to there.
Yeah. So when you're up here, you could theoretically, if you've got more power plants, you could move back more than once. You've got to sort of figure out where you owe, and then, you know.
So is there any building I can choose? As it's on there.
You can't build a blue one. You build.
Well, I know that, obviously, yeah. So,
What?
what's on the labs?
Well, your power plant, you've got loads of stuff to pay back. You've got to pay this back. Otherwise, it's going to cost you.
Because you borrowed it from the future, so you have to go back
And pay it back.
and pay it back.
Cut stuff.
The building,
Yeah.
I've just put on there.
Yeah.
So,
If you need power plants to time travel,
Yeah.
So you've got outstanding debts to pay to the past because you took it from the future. You can only do that by building power plants. It's what me and Gavin have been doing.
Right. So, but I can have any building I want, can't I?
Can do.
On there.
Yeah, yeah,
So I'm just saying for the lab,
yeah.
what's on the lab tiles?
You put a scientist on there, and that means that I don't know what that means. 404. That means return one paradox from your player board to the supply.
Oh, right.
You probably need that because
Yeah.
looks like you know. Well, I don't know. It's up to you. And this one is give up a power core for an exosuit. 3 victory points, 2 victory points.
And what about the
Batteries.
factories?
Engineer and 1 power core, or an engineer and 1 titanium for power core. It's 3 victory points or 2 victory points.
Right. And the power plant, you said I've got to.
Will that allow you to travel back and pay off your debts?
Right. What's on there then?
Well, the one gives you 2 victory points and allows you to travel back 3 times. And one gives you 2 victory points as a scientist, and a neutronium
Yeah.
allows you to go back 3 and you get 2 victory points every time you do it.
Oh,
You
right.
need a purple cube to do it every time.
Right.
And
Okay.
a scientist, which one?
Oh, I'll have the first one.
Oh,
Oh,
this one.
That one.
This one.
I think so, because I don't need a purple cube each time, do I?
Yeah.
Just the
So you
worker.
need 1 purple
Where?
here. 1
Oh,
purple,
sorry. Right. Yeah.
1 purple, 1 of them, and 2 water. Is it?
No, it's
1 water.
1 water. So if I go back, what did you say about paying it off?
You go back and you take one of your, depending on which
Yeah.
area you go back to, you can pay off one of your tiles that you
And how do you pay that off?
just take it off.
Oh, I see.
You're going to use your freebies or not? You could use them, won't you?
Well, I've done that.
Okay. Right. What's it going to do? Right. Even more again, isn't it? 4 water.
oh, I'm going left.
Is it my go?
Got any player actions you can do?
You can get a water on your blue one, can't you?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've already played that. You can only do that once, can't you?
Yeah, but that's
You only get 1 free turn per round. I can't do that.
Well, you can do as many free actions as you want, but you can only do each one once.
you haven't done that one.
So I can go there.
Yeah.
1.
It's just 1 water.
I don't need to do that one because I haven't got any of them. Forgot about that. I could have got rid of some of them.
Mine's got to go back forward. Does that mean I've got to go back?
No, up here.
Up to 4.
Oh, okay. Not do that then. Can I put a brainy one on?
Do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
Anyone. The Brainiac.
Can I go back?
Pay water.
Sorry?
But pay water to do it.
You sure you don't want to put one of your admins on because you've got 2 of them and your Brainiac can be used for whatever.
Yes.
Or whatever one can you?
Yeah, the Brainiac can be used as one of the other workers apart from that one.
Research. No, recruit.
Apart from recruit.
Right, okay.
Just gives you more options, that's all.
I'll go back to and pay that one on. Black cube.
Go up 1 on your victory point.
Go up there, yeah.
Mumsy. Keep losing one.
Yeah, it's
Mind.
really difficult.
Go back 3. Right, not
I
three.
know what I want to do, and then it's like,
Hey?
You got one bite at the end,
Right.
going back.
I mean, we go back 3. Is that what you want to do?
Go back to 3, isn't it?
You can go
Yeah, I'll
back
go back to the first one because then I can
Okay.
make up the rest later.
No, green.
Oops.
What is it? Water.
Normally there, mate. And then you got one on your tracker up there. Okay. Right, what are we going to do? Right.
Oh, I see, I've got it now. Right. Okay.
There. I think I'm doing this right. 2 water.
Yep. And you can do.
Yeah, build.
We can only do that one, isn't it?
Yep. And it's going to be 1, 1, 2. Build this one. So in order to get the points from here, you've got to borrow.
Yeah.
You can't just move back unless you do both. Move back and pay back, then you got to do both. All right.
Well, I'm skipping. I can't do anything else.
Pass. Okay.
Okay.
Your go.
Okay.
Talking about your go. Doodly, 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 doodly. What time do you think we'll be finished?
It might speed up because this is all
I'll
going
put you 11:30.
at the most. I don't know. It probably won't take that long.
I'm going to try research.
You need to phone the old man and tell him, give him an ETA, or if you've got a lift home, maybe.
No, I haven't.
No, I walked.
Do you want to ring him?
Yeah, I think so. That's all right.
Get my one on the phone.
I've got research.
What, here?
Yeah.
That's a dice. Just tell him it probably won't be, but it might be what's going to cop.
That's too bad, isn't it?
That's
Can I do research
used.
then?
My mum got rid of it. Yeah, yeah, it's a dice there.
Oh, I can change my dice though, can't I?
So we're just finishing up, and we'll
Yeah.
call you when we're done.
I can change my dice though, can't I? That's my special ability, isn't it?
Is it?
Hello, not quite finished yet, and I haven't got a lift home, so you have to pick me up.
No, you have to set one of them, don't you?
Hello?
Yeah, you can set both.
I'll give you a ring when we're finished. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, you can take dog out, that'd be fine. Yeah, it's one of those games that we can't just stop.
It's one of those games where you have to shout on the phone. You can't hear them.
People that
All
are
right.
watching this after the fact are going to go.
Okay, then I'll phone you when I'm ready. It's like I can't hear him. He's so...
Did everybody get that?
I just thought he couldn't hear me because I couldn't hear him.
So what my special ability is I can reset.
Right. So you can basically
Reset what?
choose what you get.
Yeah. What do I need to get then?
Which one do you want?
Looking at that one.
There's no, you can't take that. You can only take a super project in the area that you're focused on.
Oh.
You should have gone back to one of these.
Oh, how do I go?
If you
Wait till the next round.
Oh, do I? Oh.
You can still take one. It's just that this one needs circle people,
What
square
was that
people,
one?
or square chip.
Can I get a square chip then?
Yeah.
How do I need to change this?
No, you can just set it to wherever you want, can't you? Because you can set one die, but you can set the other die. Right,
Is that it? I didn't need to do that then.
Well, you just no, you don't need to roll anything, do you? Not looking.
Okay.
Do you
What
want
do I need to buy? That one?
this one? You need 2 grey, 2 gold, 4 water, and
People.
yeah, you've got the
People.
you've got the
I want to go
breakthrough.
into something.
You've got breakthrough.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for that, I think I can. I might go for... And that's 1 water, isn't it?
Yep.
Leave that there. I'll have... I'll have an administrator. That one.
Yep. And you get 1 victory point.
Oh, right.
It's Matthew, is it? I think if we'd had money from round 1, it would have helped a little bit. Otherwise, we were struggling with money.
Well, unfortunate with this character because they need life support to evacuate, and that's all water.
Yeah,
So all the benefit I get is water.
it's our fault, isn't it?
Yeah.
Matthew, you'll go.
Why was it fight? I didn't know I was doing that. I was going to pass.
I was going to pass wind as well. But I just did it a minute ago.
Julia.
3 water.
3 water.
3 water.
Okay, I'm going to use one of these and have 3 water, please.
3 water.
1, 2, 3. Right, you do
So,
yeah, so you've got 1 more go then, or whatever.
With the trading, what do you get to trade? Can't see.
You choose what you want, and
Yeah.
you trade whatever's next to it.
What is there?
What do you want?
Well, what is there to trade?
There's 2 of anything apart from purple, 1 purple, a power core, and 3 water.
Okay. Can I have gold if I want it?
Yeah, you have 2 gold. You got to trade 3 water or a purple. It'll be 3 water for you.
Do I put my little fan on there?
Yep.
With
A whatever.
anything?
Yep. If it's an administrator, you can do it twice.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Do it again.
but you can only put 1 person in there.
No, so
No, it's, yeah,
Oh,
it's the same as this
Did I
one.
get my gold?
no, I can give you gold. So there.
Oh,
need
2
to.
gold, wasn't it?
Mhm.
So what do I do now for a second time?
Whatever you
Do
want.
it, do it again. Whatever you
Well, I
want to
have to pay the water.
Or,
What,
legally wrapped as if you use 1 purple, no purple, so it's water.
do. Water, yeah.
But then you could trade 2, you've got loads of gold, so you could trade 2 gold.
No,
I want to keep the
You
gold.
just did that, didn't you?
Trade 2 of these. You
What? I
trade
can't see what it is. What?
plus.
No, how many water is it? Sorry.
3.
3. So I'll have 2 back.
Get down 2 gold.
Plotting.
What makes you say that?
Right, I passed. You passed.
I passed.
Everyone's passed. Impact. I reckon. So that goes there. So whoever evacuates last is going to
So I
Use-
activate first.
no, because I'm
You still got
My
you
go.
still got to do you pay back all your bits.
yeah. Impact.
Are you first
No,
then?
you haven't. You haven't paid back all your bits yet.
Yeah.
In future, aware, don't you?
Sorry, no, last.
You've got
Ah,
a queue
The capital structures
Water.
begin to fall.
and a queue and a road.
No, but I don't have to because I've got the escape.
Yeah, you've got to pay all this
Yeah,
back,
you
but
still got to pay
you
that
just
back.
get to evacuate. You don't need to fulfil your evacuation things. So first of all, we need to get rid of all this stuff, don't we? First, put these tiles down.
Or the gump.
Yeah, so this is in the wakey thing.
I know. Yeah.
It's only that last one there. Well, an engineer. Yeah. Two.
Thanks.
And then 3 greens.
thank you.
One more. And then we've got to clear these.
Yep.
And that goes super cool.
Right. So choose 3 of these. Go away.
There's, oh, there's there.
So these have changed. Okay.
Oh, right.
That means move up 1. This is move something from a sleep to awake and get a free mech exosuit thing. This one is 2
Victory point.
points. I think you better check that. That's build a superstructure, I think, something like that. Have a look and see.
Queue.
Cube your choice.
Plus cube of your choice. This one is take the search action for 2 Richard points, I think it is, and ditch a cube of your choice. And that is, I don't know what that is. Right, I'll have a look and see. So, I want to put these on there. 2. How many have you got, Julie? 2. And you've got 1, 2, 3.
You penalised. You got 2, got 3.
It's a shocker. I'm devastated. How about you, Julie?
Oh, yeah. See what's on there.
Okay, so collapsing capital tiles. So this one is you receive 2 victory points in addition to this research action. Right. This one is after taking the research action, you may take an additional construct action. You may only construct a super project with this action. If you take it with a genius, you may treat it as an engineer with a construction action. This one is after you've taken the recruitment action, you can move it up 1. This one means after recruiting a worker, move all your workers from the tired column to the active column. That one means if once you've recruited, take an extra mech. This is that should be, it's in the wrong column. This one is if you construct a building, not a super project with this action, on the first, second, third building spot of this respective row, you receive 1, 2, 3 victory points. Right, so that's here. Right. This one means once you've taken the construction action, reduce the total cost of this construction action by 1
Of your
of
choice.
your choice, yeah. And this one means that if you construct a super project, not a building with this action, you receive an additional 2 victory points. Right.
Do these still need?
Yep.
As the purple one goes there, they duly ignore the top one.
Oh, that's, I haven't been doing that.
No, after the impact.
Oh,
2 engineers and nothing else. Yeah.
yeah, I can do much this round.
You got it?
That's it.
Just 2 characters.
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because that's what it says. It's
Oh,
got 2 samples and 2 things. What else does that do?
What about I get a bonus for purple
So,
after the impact?
that's if you evacuate.
Right.
All right. What else is there to do? Anything else? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, sorry. Go off here. Reveal that. And this means I think that probably means for every space you are up on that thing, so archive of the eras. Passive. Every step on the time travel is worth +1 victory point at the end of the game. Okay. So it's the paradox phase. If you've always got the most things, Gav, you're going to have to roll a paradox die, mate. Take a 1. This one. It's you.
They're 1 or 2 dice.
1. So you get
An anomaly.
Anomaly. I think minute. Margaret again.
Just doesn't roll anymore.
Nobody rolls anything.
Does that go anywhere?
It's got to go on the leftmost spot of one of the building slots.
Right.
So it has to go on that middle one.
Wasn't there a way out of that if you give up a building? But you don't. If you give up one of your things, then you can't evacuate.
Leave it at that.
Okay. Right. So is evacuation an action? It's not, is it? It's a free action, isn't it? Okay. So what I'll do. Oh no, sorry. It's the power up action now, isn't it? So I'm gonna do one thing.
So use my last one of those.
Leave it.
I thought I was done by with 2.
No,
So what's this little egg timer with the 3 on it?
that's in round 3.
Oh,
But you don't do it. Who doesn't do it after the impact? It's
Oh,
actual
don't we
water.
get water?
Yeah, but some people don't get it after the impact, do they?
there's nothing on here about
No,
that.
you're all right.
I might. We're all right, aren't we? To get water?
I can't see. Look,
I get water. Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Gav's got the same symbol.
Yeah. We've got the same symbol.
Get 2.
okay.
2 water.
Don't get any.
I think we got done by because we didn't remember it halfway through the...
We did.
No, not all the time. I didn't get mine.
We got it on the first go.
Yeah.
Maybe the second.
Yeah. We didn't get it after that, did we?
So 2 water things here.
Mhm. Well, so it's the warp phase, okay?
How come your mum's got 3 walk tokens on one if it's only 0 to 2?
I don't know.
You must have played 3
Yeah.
walk tokens instead of 0 to 2.
Yeah, it should only place a maximum of 2.
Oh, really?
Okay.
So when do we get the water for these then?
You should get it now.
So is that 2 for each?
Yeah.
Right, so that's 3 water. That's cute.
Right, choose your tokens then.
Is it too late to use one?
What?
These tokens.
Use one? What do you mean?
Is it worth using them?
I don't know, it's still got potentially 3 rounds to go, but it all depends if whether we get up there, which I don't think. It's more likely that this is going to get used up first, right? Okay, what are you doing then?
I'm just checking this. It says after the impact, the middle bottom slot is also destroyed. Which is this one, isn't it?
This one,
That one.
yeah.
Middle bottom. Right.
Middle bottom.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
right, you're going to choose your tokens then.
Middle bottom. Right. Sorry.
We've only got 2 left.
So, but what was the point of me having my rescue pod then?
Well, you can evacuate before the impact,
Yeah.
which means that you could have used the evacuation action before everybody else.
Which would have mean what?
Would have meant you would have been up here, and you could have not have had to have waited or gambled that the game's going to end early.
But you've got to go back and pay back what you borrowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I need a mech because I haven't got any. And purple. What did you
2
borrow?
water.
Water. Right. Action rounds.
It's Cav Sky though, isn't it?
No,
Oh.
it's changed.
Last.
Makes no difference. Remember, the next round,
Doesn't it?
these come off, don't they? These get blocked at the end of them.
I do.
Yeah, whatever's used is blocked. Blocked. Yeah.
Okay.
It's falling apart.
Now, if I go there,
Yeah.
I can move this up.
Yeah, and you can recruit. What are you going to take? Oh yeah. I didn't know this one. Excellent.
I actually get more people back.
Yep.
So, I don't get. I still don't understand this part.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because you've already fulfilled it by getting that super project.
Yeah.
So, as a free action, you can evacuate, right? And you'll get, because you've already fulfilled it, you'll get 5 victory points or whatever it says on there. Is it 3 victory points? And for every purple cube you've got, when you do that, you'll get an extra 3 victory points.
I get more action though, don't I?
What did you use? Yeah, you still get an extra.
Right at the end of the game.
No, when you choose to evacuate, it's a free action. You can do that whenever you
So I
like.
want more purples.
Yeah.
I'm going to go there and get a bot.
So you could, if you've got some stuff there, I suppose you could trade in or go here.
I can get a vote. I can get a.
Free mech. And you can take a scientist and get 2 water. Yeah.
Did you get your? Wait, are you?
Yeah.
I really know what I'm doing now.
I'm going to wake up
7 water.
7.
Seven.
I have my freebies as well.
Yeah. Did you move up your
Not yet.
thing?
Notified administrator for 5 water.
1 water.
And a freebie on that one for 2 water.
2 water.
I think that's the freebies.
Yeah. You've done.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm going to evacuate. So I've got 5 victory points for doing it. And then I've got 1, 2, 3.
Do you have to pay back your bits before you evacuate?
No. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's another 6 points. Doing that.
I thought you had to pay back the bits before you evacuate.
You've got to do that before you finish the game, or you get penalised.
Oh.
Games for
You're always going to have something, aren't you? Because the last one, I suppose.
What do you need to evacuate then?
Well, you need to fulfil the thing on your board, and then you get any bonus for the bottom bit.
What that doesn't mean is you came second and third. Is that that's a penalty, obviously.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the way. So you can do that any time, go. You can do,
It's my go, isn't it?
yeah. So you can
Yeah.
take your action first and then do it.
Okay, I only get 3 points because I've got 1 purple cube.
Did you not want to take your core action first and then trade that in? You could go here.
Oh, there's a purple one there, isn't there? Yeah, but then like,
So it says at the end of the game, you must straighten out the problems they have with the timeline. You must fulfill every outstanding warp tile to remove them from the timeline. Well, still be returned to the active column. They don't count as time travel, they don't need power plants for them. And they score no points and don't advance the time travel marker. For each warp tile you don't remove, you lose 2 victory points. Oh my.
alright, I'll do that now. So I get 6.
Good. Plus the, how many did you trade in?
2.
Well, yeah, so plus you get the top bit as well, so that's another 3. Right?
Yep.
Are we not rolling for paradoxes? Yeah, we've
We've done that, haven't we?
done that, man. We've done about this.
Yeah, we did.
I'll go back.
Yeah, we did, mate.
I'll evacuate.
You're evacuating. Oh dear, Monty.
You can take your go first, remember?
Yeah.
And then do it.
Alright, I'll do that first. I get 5 victory points. I've got 3 laps.
And what?
What's your bonus?
I didn't do that. I've got to do both.
No, you don't have to, that's just a bonus.
What have you got?
3 labs. 1, 2, 3.
No, the bonus.
The bottom bit. That's breakthroughs and scientists. With scientists, you've got a scientist and you've got a breakthrough. Square breakthrough. Anyway.
Oh, what this?
Yeah.
Is that what that
That
is?
counts, yeah. So what's that
Oh,
give you?
right.
Got one
I don't know.
breakthrough. So what? How many points is that?
2 victory points.
You get another 2.
You need a breakthrough and a scientist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Together,
right.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of these. That was lucky.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Go back.
Hang on.
Oh, you got
Look,
you
I'll
got
go.
another going, yeah.
No, sorry. No.
It's not there. You also must use an exosuit when you evacuate. Oh yeah, of course you do. Crap.
What do you have to do?
You've got to use an exosuit when you evacuate. I thought it looked like it was a freebie, sorry, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I haven't got any, so
But you
I
can't
didn't have
evacuate.
any. I didn't have any either.
no.
I better put one on there then.
Oh my god.
So I got to
You go
give back.
first.
I got to give back.
Well, just keep it there, because you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
I got any suits.
Yeah, you will do next round.
So I'm giving 9, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
What are they?
5 plus 6. Just keep it to one side, yeah. Right, okay.
So, how do I get victory points for being invested? No.
Cheers, mate.
No.
Should the new super project be faced up now?
Hmm?
No. What are you talking about, mate?
So I'll put mine there to evacuate then, and then I.
For some reason, people seem to think that this should be revealed, but in the rules it says that
It's hidden.
only the first one's revealed, and then you keep going along as you want.
So what's this one mean? What's this one mean?
That means if you get a super project, you get 2 victory points.
I haven't got a super.
When you buy one, when you build one,
Oh. And what's this one?
it means, I don't know, look in the book thing.
I don't know. I can never find them. Straight away. Oh, if you construct a building, there's action on the first, second, and
It
third.
looked like it was a freebie, didn't it? I don't know.
Yeah.
If you want to construct a building, I'm just gonna get 2 victory points. Yeah.
Yep. Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh no, sorry, yeah, you do, yeah. Sorry. Want to do that?
Yeah.
We don't need to, do you?
No.
You can just set your other thing. Like, is that what it says? There's that thing that said you can set your
It's
guy.
in here, wasn't it?
It's just special power.
I can never find them.
Is that one?
Not there. When taking the research action, she may pay 1 water to set 1 additional die.
Right.
I didn't do that last time, though, did I? Did I?
So that one doesn't die to the face of her choice instead of rolling it.
Yeah. So you've got to play a water, and then you can just choose basically, can't you?
Yeah, but what am I choosing that for, though?
Well, to get a breakthrough. You don't need to roll, you play a water and then just set the dice to whatever you want.
What does the dice mean then?
Well, the rules have changed depending on the version to the super or
What does the dice mean then? Don't.
You could, whatever super project you want.
You're trying to get one of these.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can get this one if you travel back.
Yeah, but what dice do I need to get though?
No, you need 2 purples for that. You haven't got any crit.
No,
She can't get any of those because she hasn't got any
no.
Yeah.
minerals.
The only one you can get is this one, but you'd need some extra stuff. If you you could choose another one and go.
I just don't know. Sorry.
It doesn't have to be. You should just get the points, can't you?
Yeah.
Just get the points.
Yeah.
You can't do the other bit anyway, so. Right, Margaret.
Okay. I'll go back.
How many?
It's up to 3. So it'd probably be best to go back to the third one, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Which one do you want off?
Is it just one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I don't clear a lot.
No.
Oh. What is that? Gold.
Gold or administrator? You haven't got an administrator. That's be gold.
2.
It's used.
Okay. Oh, I thought it cleared the lot, not just one at a time.
Oh.
It's a pain.
Okay. Go here. Go back. There. Oh, no, can't. Why can't even do that?
You've only got one to get rid of, haven't you?
Yeah, but I haven't got any water. I haven't got any exosuits. So, I can see where I'm getting them. So,
Bugger.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, I don't need to play water, do I? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay, pass.
Yeah, pass.
Right, I'm gonna do that one. Pay 2 water to get rid of that. And then I go here to get 1. I can't go there because I'm going to gold. I haven't got any seats left.
You get to move your time travel marker up for doing that. Doing what? I didn't do it.
Yeah, I did do it.
Fair enough.
That's on the delay.
Oh, yeah.
Can I swap a building any time to get rid of this anomaly? Matthew?
Wait your turn.
Can I do it any time
What?
to get rid of the anomaly? Can I do that any time? You know, on my turn, obviously.
Selection. So you've got to put a mark on it.
Okay, Julie then.
I didn't want to do it. I thought, you know, you had to do it when you've got the anomaly, or can you do it when it's your turn?
I'll pay 1 water to go back.
We'll also get the one missed up.
Maybe back that to that wall. Back 2, is it?
1, 2.
I'll pay my 2 water.
What? Move your marker up and then.
Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Oh. Can I build something?
No, because what have you done?
I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
Can I build
Yeah,
something?
if you want to.
Okay.
Where are you going to put it?
Oh, I don't know. I can't see what there is.
If you build a super project, you get 2 Richard points. If you get a discount if you put it there, and this one means that
If you build a building, wasn't it? You get victory points.
yeah, depending on where you put it. If you're going to build something, you get victory points. If you put it in the 3rd row, you get 3 victory points extra. The second row is
I've only
2.
got 6. I've only got yeah.
What do you want to do?
What's the second one?
Minus 1.
You get a discount of 1 resource.
I'll do that one then.
Right, so you get a discount of 2. Or 1 of
1 grey and 1 whatever you want.
So if I put it, what's it?
has to go depending on what you doing.
Let's try this one then.
Right, so which one do you want?
It's factory in that. What's that saying?
It says engineer and give up 1 for a power core, or engineer and get a power core. So
I love that one.
right. That's going to cost you one of them and a water,
Right,
because the gold is free.
right, okay.
Pass.
Passing.
Oh, oh no, I want to pass.
Margaret, pretty.
I'm going to get rid of my anomaly and give up what I've just bought. Is that okay?
That your player action.
Yeah.
What was that?
What do you mean, what was that?
Where? How did you do that?
Well, it's the anomaly. I can give up any building
Yeah.
to get rid of the anomaly.
Where's that?
That's in my it says
Oh, it's up
here,
there, is it?
whenever you gain an anomaly,
That's
you may.
that's when you gain it. You've already had it.
Well, that's what I just said to you just now. Can I do it any time or?
No, it's when you gain it. Isn't it? So okay, keep that for a minute.
When did you gain it?
Before.
That's what I said to you. Can I get rid of that any time?
You can't, because it says in your thing that you've got to it's only when you get it. When you gain an anomaly, you can give up building. You've had it on your board for the last round, haven't you?
That's a new one then.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought that's what I asked you about. So
Oh,
it's okay. Don't worry. Right. That's my turn. Oh, might as well make the most of that one. So, to pay for that, is it gold?
what?
Is that one there?
This.
Well, I can't go up anymore anyway. I'm at the
You've got
top of
time
it.
travel first.
Yeah, all right, okay.
Where are you? There. Are you there? That's you there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can buy that one.
All right, okay.
Why are you up here if you've already time travel?
I don't know. I went down to that one.
you buy it.
Oh, is it
that's
okay?
right. No, I was there.
Won't be moved down there, have I?
You're in time travel.
I haven't time travel,
You've
no.
got a mistake.
You've got
Like,
one.
this one.
So it was the wrong one.
There's that one you can
Oh,
buy.
okay. So what do I need for that?
You need a circle thing, 2 of these.
But she's one, isn't she? 2 water.
You haven't got the
But she's -1, isn't she?
4.
She's 1 grey and she's -1
Oh, right. Yes, you need 1 grey.
because you landed on that one, didn't she?
You haven't got a grey, have you?
Well, I got a grey, right. Right. Is that a grey there?
Yeah.
Look flying by the way.
Yeah.
So I could do that, couldn't I?
Do.
So let's go. Is there anybody?
Engineer will wake up.
What?
Engineer will wake up next round. Pass. Pass, pass, pass.
Right, I actually just realised I can do this one.
Mhm.
So I need to give up 1 purple, 2 different coloured cubes and 2 water.
It's all 2 different coloured cubes.
Oh, right, okay, I'll leave that then. So that means that goes away?
Yep.
And that goes in the sleepy pile.
No.
Leave it.
Killed.
Oh, it's killed, is it?
Died, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Right, so that's it then. So,
2 water.
What? Is it?
well, no, but that goes there. Right, all of these come off.
Does it come when
No.
does it stay there now?
So I can't do that yet then.
No. These, wherever these, that goes there, that goes there,
That one's.
that's on. None of these were taken, were they?
No. Did your mum do that one?
Oh, yeah.
him back.
He's got to stay there, yeah?
No, exactly
That's a
that.
normal go, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I'll have
One comes there. One comes there.
2 scientists. 1.
You can't go on one's now, though, can you?
You can still take the action.
Well, you can go on there still.
You can still take the action from up here.
Oh, but you're not allowed on them.
No.
That's what I mean. Oh, but you can go there
Yeah.
because it's blocked. That counts, yeah.
Buildings. My brain's starting to melt now.
Well, slate.
Is that it? Nothing else is there?
Was that preparation?
Yep. Paradox. So, Gav, you've got to roll a paradox die.
Oh no!
You both got to roll it.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 1.
You get another paradox. Anomaly, sorry.
I'm going to get rid of that, can't I?
Yeah, you've got to give up a building.
There. You don't reuse it, do you?
All the same, I think. Here.
Probably just pay with your cube.
Oh, they are.
Don't do it, why not? Because I've
Oh, yeah, that's
Hang
right.
on.
And me.
You have to pay with your cubes, don't you? To get rid of that anomaly.
1.
Cubes?
No, that.
Yeah.
I thought-
Pay with the cubes.
Well, unless it says I can give a building up instead.
If you
I don't have to
if you
do
take
that.
an anomaly, you don't roll any more dice. But obviously, I'm got the majority here.
Because I'm in the harmony, I can give a
Oh, I
building
thought
up
it
instead.
stopped.
Yeah, you just done that for that other
Whoever's,
anomaly.
whoever's the majority.
But I haven't given this one up.
You've
No,
already got.
but
You can only get
you
one
need to get
one
rid of
anomaly.
those.
Oh, I see. But it goes to the next one.
Yeah.
Don't you have to pay
Oh, that's
the
fine.
cubes to get rid of it? Did your mum have to pay the cubes for that one?
No, not if it's a special way of getting rid of it.
How does your mum get rid of it then?
I'll giving up a building.
Yeah, the other one, I had another anomaly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you just got rid of that one with
Yeah.
the building, but that one
Stayed in.
beforehand, how does your mum get rid of it
She
then?
hasn't got rid of it.
Yeah, but how does she get rid of
We're
it?
paying the cost on the thing.
Yeah, that's
to
what I
work on
worked out, yeah.
So this is the cost that's up to get rid of
it.
it.
Yeah.
What's that? 1 purple and 2 water.
Yeah, because she didn't get rid of it
Oh, I
straight
didn't
away
realise
with the
that.
building.
Oh, okay.
All right. That was paradox. Power.
Yep. Play 1.
Oh, this isn't it.
So, what we do called in Star Wars.
Oh, too easy.
Yeah.
Dear. That's 3 for that.
A bit of 3 water then. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You get 4 back.
Two. You get
Yeah, I can do one. I can do one, dude.
3.
I might do another one. That's, if you keep the 2 that are owed me, I can keep this.
Right.
Is that right?
You get 4 back. That's going to cost you 3, so you want 2,
2.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that's,
no. So,
I get 2, but I pay 3, and I've got 5. So that would be
2.
2 back for that, and then I get 2 for that, don't I?
So you pay 3.
Yeah,
That's 2.
yeah,
Right, and then you get 2 back.
yeah, so I just said, yeah.
Right.
What have I got here?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Mackie, I don't do that. Margaret?
Oh, son, is he looking at the thingy there?
Okay. Nothing.
Oh, you put them on, right?
Shall I get purple?
Yeah. Gold. Okay. So let's do that.
I've got to take these off and
Got my point back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Actually, get your points back.
Well, the ones that I didn't get last time, you put a mech on it.
You don't get any points for putting that on then.
No.
Right, I actually get one more extra. So it's 3, 3, 6, 9. It's actually 12. So I think it's 3 more.
Right.
Give us 2 5.
What's the penalty for the last one?
Minus 3.
2 5s. Thank you.
What are you doing? You're going to do it?
Do what?
Evacuate.
Well, go.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, but you're going to do it.
No.
No point at the moment because I'm penalised or whatever, so.
And you got 1, 2.
You still get points, though, don't you?
Water. What would you want?
Hang on. I've got an extra 2, so I've got picked up an extra one of them.
Give them up. Oh, right.
Yeah, I gave you took one, gave you 5. Julie.
Done it.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you took the water. Margaret?
Got your mech? You only got one mech?
I'll do my freebies first.
Yes.
So that's
Freebies.
base. I do the
You can still.
Okay.
Yeah.
do that one. I'll use that one, I think. Oh, that's the administrator, isn't it? I had 5 water.
No, it's because I haven't got any tubes to do anything.
Half water.
And 2 water.
2 water.
I might as well use that one as well.
Do you want to get rid of that anomaly?
I haven't got a purple, have I? Is there one there?
Use 3 of any.
Oh, there is
results.
one.
It's either or.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a mistake I made.
so hang on, what's this? 2
2 of
water.
anything, or 1 purple and 2 water. You just get rid of these.
What is it? I can't see.
Green,
How many green have I got?
2.
I'll get rid of a gold
Yeah.
and a water. And that gets rid of
2
it.
water.
2 water.
2 of everything.
Oh, is it?
And you've got to put a worker on it. The worker gets destroyed.
Really?
Yeah.
What have I got here? 4 of those. I can do that.
Right.
Hooray. Is that my goal? Is that,
Go.
that's my goal. Is it?
Okay.
Did you give me the 2 for that?
For what?
The water? I think you did, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. -1 discount.
Ooh.
So pay that.
No.
And that. Can't do that. We'll do that one. 8 water.
Wow.
Shit.
Too keen, was I? My go. I'm gonna have to. My go. I'm gonna have to go like that. need anyone else to do it. Also, last I remember, I'm going to do this one. It's 2 water. Get rid of one of them. And then I'll get that one to get 1, 3. And then I was going to go. Oh, I don't want to build anything. I can start selling these now, can't I? Because I don't need them anymore. Ooh. But first of all, I'm going to go in there and take both golds.
Julie.
And by there, pay 1 water for victory point. Can I pay as many water in, or has it got to be 1?
1.
1 for 1 point, yeah.
That's it.
That's still 1 point.
I thought you could trade in more than that.
Well, you got a lot of victory points. Little pile building up.
Yeah, I thought you
Are
could trade in.
they all ones now?
What's the number of the lab?
413. If this says 1 for, oh, there might be more
Actually,
actually.
1 worker and 1 victory point.
Yeah, you're going to do it once.
1 water and 1 victory point, yeah. Right? Could be a nightmare packing somewhere.
Can I pop this so I can get a genius?
Might leave it till tomorrow actually. Just
Genius?
Yeah, I want the
I'll look it up.
genius. So it can go up somewhere.
That one.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, because it's that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I want the genius.
Yeah. And you get, what's the question? Oh, that is the board. Matthew.
I'm traveling. One, two, three. No, sorry, 2. I've got 2 water. There, and that goes away.
Okay. 1 gold. And I can go back 3. That one. Yeah, that one I suppose. Oh, you get these back, don't you? I'll go there actually for that one.
Give up the powered up mech.
Oh, I have to give up. Ooh. Oh, it's to gain it. Yeah. Oh, I see. I have to give it up, don't I?
Yep. Can you travel forward in time as well? Or not?
No, I'll do that one actually. Can I actually stay there? I don't actually have to come back, do I?
You do, yes.
Oh, you do?
You can only leave it on the same one if you've already travelled back.
Right. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that cold.
It says move your focus marker onto any past timeline tile no further to the left than the power plant's range. Does that mean that you can move it forward as well? So I could move it up here.
Well, it's time travel, so it doesn't say backwards over.
It's the past, isn't it? So I suppose otherwise you just have to keep waiting for the next round, wouldn't you? There'd be no point in having more than one power plant, right? Let's go, is it?
Okay, I'm going there.
Julie's go, is that?
No, I'm going to give them a up actually.
Okay.
You go to steadily.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put one there so I can bring more people over.
Me.
I'm going to tell them now. What one am I? This one.
Green, yeah.
So it's up to 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Which one are we going to do? Grey, green, or mech?
What is the mech?
No. You got to give that up. Well, you got to pay it back.
Oh, right. I'll keep that. I'm sorry. Was that grey, green, or? I'll have the green then. So I've got to give one of these up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give that back. And then, what was up there? Right. Pass.
Done that. Done that. Done that one. Did that one. Yeah, pass.
Let me just read that.
Actually, it's too late to pass.
Well, yeah, no, it goes round and goes back to you, can't it?
Oh, yeah. Unless they
You have to wait your turn, yeah. I've already passed, so.
It's Julie.
Well, Margaret can still go, so it'd be like.
Right?
Yeah, but Julie's probably going to pass. He hasn't got any suits, so.
Well, let's have a look. You can go there still, so you have to wait for it.
If I buy that,
That won't make any difference over there. So
that super thingy, if I've got to put something,
this one,
yeah.
you need the square and a circle, and you also need two of these.
Have I got any of those? Have I got,
Yeah, you got the square and a circle, look.
right.
But you need two of these. The construction's already full up, so you're going to have to go there. So you're going to need 2 water. An engineer, one of them, and 2 gold.
Right. And what, put him over there? Does he need a little man on
Yeah.
him? Oh, right, okay. Oh, in there. Okay, so that's it, is it?
You can pay that.
You can go really.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm going to pass. No,
Okay.
no, I don't need to.
Do I take that?
Yep. Yeah, can't remember what I was going to be now.
What's this bit here?
It means you can use an administrator and 1 water to move your morale marker up one.
I don't find that the top anyway. That's okay.
That and 2 resources to get 2 power plants. I think I'm done with this game now. I'm still more brain.
It's late.
Got to do final scoring as well.
Yeah.
Can't be arsed.
Is it me? As
Yeah,
the,
well, that's a part still.
so if I put that on there for 3 water, can I have 3 water?
Yeah, the old man's going to go berserk.
Yeah, I told him it was one of those games I couldn't stop. I didn't put that up, did I, when I went back?
Yeah, I did it for you.
Oh, did you? Right.
That's about it, isn't it?
I don't think I can do anything else.
No. Right, so it's back to me. That goes there. Final round.
I suppose Gavin's got to go home, isn't he?
Well, No, he's got a week off, so we can,
Alright, we've got everything, we moved everything off now, don't we?
yeah. Where'd that one go?
What's that?
That one. I just put one there. I just put one of these there. Did you move it across?
I haven't touched anything. No, okay, I haven't touched anything. I'll take that one off.
Oh, we're doing it, are we?
Yeah.
What's that one? Was that there? I get him back, don't I?
Right. That goes there. Oh. Buildings. Right, last round then.
Are you still first though?
Yeah. Okay, so we've done that preparation, it's paragraph. Right, so Gavin got Rob and the dog's done. One. And then all again. Yeah,
Free.
all that.
That's free. I get one of these.
Can't see. Is it?
One. So you both got to roll again.
I get rid of these now, don't I?
Yeah. Oh no, you, yeah, so you don't have to roll again if you do this one.
Me?
Yeah. And then again for this one.
Oh.
So one. Right, so you got the roll again.
Okay, Barbara.
Unless you give up one of your things.
Can she give up one of her buildings?
So who gets first play for next round? Place in Inferno. Who does?
What's that?
Oh, because she got that, she gets.
Oh,
Is that what it means?
no, because you placed one there, didn't you? So yeah, I see what you mean now. You go flat this round. Not going to change much.
Thank you.
What was I saying? Oh, right here. So,
Green and
did you get your anomaly?
So it's you, Matthew.
Hang on.
Yeah, I gave it to you. You have to throw Matthew.
can I get rid of this by paying a gold and a green?
Straight
No,
away.
because it's not the action round.
No.
Oh, I thought you had to do it when you got it.
No, no.
Oh.
No, you can give up
Give
a
up a
building.
building if you wish.
Okay, don't know. Oh, wait.
And then
You don't want to give up buildings.
No.
you don't roll.
No,
You don't
It's
roll
me and-
either.
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
me and Greenie. Margaret, yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
Right.
Come on.
Okay. So power up. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Get those
What
two.
am I doing?
Power up.
We don't need to get rid of. We can still get. We still need to get rid of
Minus
some
2
of
hit
it.
points for each one that you don't there.
So,
I have 3 water go.
full water, isn't it?
Yeah.
Full water.
Or
Yeah.
Does that include a water as well?
No, not that one.
No, it's got 4.
We get 2.
right. And the warp phase.
It's the last round now.
Last round, yeah.
But this doesn't. Oh, it still counts, doesn't it, for the one more roll of the dice? One mech for me. One mech for
What do you do
me.
that for?
One mech for me.
Idiot. Okay.
Actions. It's Margaret first.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, shock. Right, okay.
You're going to evacuate.
I'm going to do my freebies first. That's
What happens if Margaret doesn't evacuate?
She doesn't get the points, but she still gets the -3.
with the administrator. So
Well, unless if she doesn't evacuate, she
Five
doesn't,
water.
she doesn't get the -3 points, but then she'll miss out on
5 water
all that stuff.
and a freebie with 2 water.
There's a tie. It's the one with the most water, isn't it?
Where's that? And I'll put a. Actually, I think put that on there.
Yep. So, oh yeah, you can do that. It's come off, doesn't it?
Okay.
Don't they go to sleep?
Yeah. I'm dead. Alright, I'm going to time travel. Back here. Give up power mech.
Take it off then.
You can't go back and pay off what's in the current thing, can you?
That's not going back then, is it?
Well, it's frustrating that you borrow.
Right, I'm going to go back to
Up to 3. So maximum there.
there. Oh no, it's going to have to be that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll give up that.
Go up 1 on the doodah. Right. That goes up
Oh yes.
Should have borrowed more.
Money.
No, more of this stuff. Then I'll go back further.
I don't think I can really do much.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I get 4 of them.
Good victory point. I thought that when you could get as many victory points, trade in as many much water. Can. Water, nothing.
Other.
I'll go back. Let's do something. So it's up to 3, isn't it? So where are we? 1, 2, 3. Is that it?
What?
Go back to 3. So it's 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't really matter which one, does it? It's that one. I do.
Time travel. So 1, 2, 3.
So I can only go that way. 1, 2. I need 3, don't I? Oh, that's not going to make a difference, is it? I need 4, in fact, don't I?
This one, they should do it twice. this one lets you go back as far as resources you can pay.
No, you've got nothing. So that one really. Okay. That'd have to be there, wouldn't it? Oh no, I'll
Yeah, you got to go there. But you don't get the bonus because you're not building the superstructure thing or whatever it's called.
no. Okay.
You minus 1 on the thing, so you would pay 1, 1 and 2.
Where's this one?
Yeah. You haven't got the titanium.
Okay.
You have to go out to get it.
I've got nothing still yet. No.
Just pay 7, no 5 to go up 3.
Something go up, did it? There we go.
You did go up, so I moved you up.
No, that was before.
Was it?
Yeah, that was the time before.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'll have a genius, please.
genius.
Thank you. You pass over for me. So. Anything else?
No,
Oh.
I'm going to do this. Hang on. Oh, stop it. You can all get up. It's free action. And then engineer. To water. Take this
Oh, it doesn't
one.
matter.
Take this action. Oh no, I can't.
You have to place
I
them there.
have to go there, yeah. Sorry. You don't do it for me. The brain's gone to mush. Yeah, sorry, there. And I'll get 2 victory points. I think I'm going to build this. So that's 2. Come on, Gav. 2, 1.
One.
Engineer to water plus thing. Right.
Should have gone up 1.
If you time travelled,
Yeah, I did, but it didn't go up. I only had 2.
how many times have you time travelled then? You haven't time travelled yet. This
No,
round.
but I did, but I didn't move up the track.
You've done it 3 times then. I think you did do it last time. Right, yeah. It's confusing, but you have to reset your timeline when you go back in time. You can't go back from where you currently are. They don't add. What?
What's that mean?
It's confusing, but you have to reset your timeline when you go back in time. You can't go back from where you currently are. They don't add. Well, if that's the case, you'll never get back, will you? Because the maximum you can do main is 3.
4 I got.
That's not the way I read it in the book.
Bit late now, isn't it?
No, it says you have to reset. It doesn't. The warp tiles are removed through any other way by using the building's ability. Time travel marker is not moved. Nothing here that says that you have to do that. You go back 2 spaces, then go back 3. You can not go back 5. What? You can go. You cannot go back 5. Well, I don't know.
Too late.
Whatever, mate.
Go, is it?
Readable.
If that's the case, you can never go. You never be able to get back. would you?
No.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Choose my go up. I'll go up. I'll go there.
It's an endurance test.
No matter what I take.
You done?
I've done it, yeah. Just do this go. I'm going to pay this off.
Yes.
So it's 1 gold and 1 green. Okay. What do I do with that?
2 water.
And 2 water.
Yeah. And you've got to put somebody on it.
Hmm?
And you've got to put somebody on it.
Right.
You've got to get rid of one of your things.
Let's do that one then.
You have to try and clear them early. Well, it's impossible.
Yeah, he means, yeah, you've got to try and get those ones before they're out of reach. And then what's the point of this 3 and then 3?
There's nothing in the rule book that says you can't go back from where you are. It doesn't tell you to reset it unless he's got a later rule book than me.
It could be
That's
that
the first edition.
expansion thing that's in here that you haven't used.
Well, I couldn't see it anyway. Anyway, whatever. Oh, I don't know. Go in. What?
It's the last round, was it? It's, I don't know, I can't use it. Does that mean only
Scientist.
scientists can go there?
Wake him up.
Oh, yeah.
The morale goes down a little bit. It's going to be worth more victory points.
No, it goes up.
Not if you use the, or if you do that, it does, yeah.
Goes up to there.
That's your action then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Julie?
Pass.
Margaret?
I will have 3 water.
You can go to bed if you want. You passed.
Start away.
You want to see if you want.
Oh, I one.
Right, what are you doing?
I'll evacuate.
You haven't got a mech.
Hmm?
You haven't got a mech.
Oh, we've got to have a mech.
God, Meg. I did say.
So,
That's why we all went on. We had to go back.
Register. Okay.
you passed.
Looks like it, doesn't it? So that means I haven't evacuated.
No. People perish.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah, don't worry about it. What?
So at this point, so I'm not straighten out the blah blah blah. So you're gonna have to take care of workers must be.
I've still got to go.
Oh, because you're on parts, right? Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Right, so 1 more.
Where can I get a mech?
I can go back 3 and then 3. That's what we're saying, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. What total number is it?
114.
You've paid him off now. You've got a yellow too.
What?
You've got a
I
yellow.
don't need you. I don't
You
need
bonus to sign on up to 3 eras before the current era, then repeat this process.
So 1, 2, 3, and then. Well, I want to get rid of one of these, don't I? I can pay it back, so I'll do that one. That's all I can pay back. So I'll get 3 back.
Right.
Can you move up twice? Doesn't say really. I suppose you do, don't you?
That's it. Why does it just say 6?
So you get rid.
Yeah. Why does it just say 6? Move 6.
Because then you'd only be able to take the action once. You can get rid of 2 things. Well,
I can get rid of 2 things on that.
you move back 3, get rid of 1. Then move
It doesn't matter because I moved there, didn't I?
you not want to get rid of one of these?
There's no point because there's still 1 left. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of a grey cube though.
Right. So you've only got
And
one.
I can't get rid of a gold cube. Yeah, that was right.
Right. You passed?
Yeah.
I've passed.
Yeah. I've only got an engineer. Oh, I've got an engineer left. Can I do anything with him?
No.
I'll have them.
Can you get some water?
Free water just in case.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got to. You must fulfill every outstanding warp tile to remove them from the tile line. Workers must still be returned from the active column, and an exosuit must be powered up to be returned this way. So, if you can't do it, it's -2 victory points for each thing, right? So, I have to get rid of 4. Okay. You've got to get rid of 2, 4, 6, 8 points. And for me, I'll do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
You've got 12 points.
No, because I didn't evacuate.
Oh,
That's -12. Okay. And then look at the 5 in-game condition cards. And each player scores 3 victory points for each of these conditions. I'm not-
better write this down. You've got the paper,
so
Margaret. I'll find out a notepad.
if there's a tie, both players get the full amount. So who's got the most anomalies? You both have. Judy, you've got 1. I've got
What,
1.
anomaly?
Not anomalies, breakthroughs.
What a breakthrough.
Yeah. Right.
Don't have paper.
Yeah, just write our names down.
I've got 1.
We did last time.
You got 1. It was 2 points. I'll give you this back. How many modules are we playing tonight? None. No modules here. Then it's whoever's furthest up on the victory point track. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the same. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4. Julie's up first, so me and you get 3 points each.
Do we need a pen and paper?
Not for this bit, the next bit.
Oh.
There's a score pad, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Next one is who has the most buildings.
Well,
There's
this one.
I've got 3.
yes.
The highest sum of time travel ranges at the
Okay.
end of the game receives. This one. Oh no, this one. You're looking at this one, or this one?
What's that?
Which one are you looking at?
Highest number of time travel ranges.
This one.
No, the one before that.
This one.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That one is with the most successful time travels at the end of the game.
So next, that one, the next one.
This one.
Yeah.
That is the most, with the most occupied building spots at the end of the game receives 3 victory points. This includes anomalies and super projects.
Right, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3.
And this one is the players with the most successful time
This
travels.
one.
Oh, you gone that way? Oh, that one is
That's the time travel range.
Oh, Right, so you add these up.
highest sum of time travel ranges at the end of the
So I've
game.
got 5, you've got 3, you've got
Time
4,
travels.
yeah, you've got 9, so you get that.
What's that? What's the
Don't
time
worry about it.
travels?
Got it. It's the numbers that you've got on these tiles here. Right, and then who's got the most workers? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're working.
7.
6. Yep.
How many have you got? You must have got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
She lost them all.
7, 8.
Didn't she
9.
lost them all because she didn't evacuate?
What else? No, it doesn't say that, does it? So,
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did you get this one? If I take that and give you that. Okay,
The
so that's
last
that.
one is the most workers at RR.
And that. So we want the store pad.
Live, I think.
Your pen?
Yeah, they are.
No, it says the players are the most workers at the end of the game, but she lost all those because she didn't evacuate.
It doesn't say that though, does it? So
It says at the end of the game, but
Yeah.
she loses all her players before the end of the game.
well, it just says you don't get the points for the players, do you? So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So me getting all these was a complete waste of time, wasn't it?
You got the 3 points for the thing, but you didn't evacuate, did you? So, right, so tally up points for buildings. Right, so you get the points for the buildings 2. That's 5. Add all your buildings up.
3, 4,
19. That's,
19.
yeah.
I got
Victory
five.
points on the
Yeah,
corners.
I got 5. But I got -3, so I got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, what about that one?
Normally,
Does that count as a
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I've got the points on there.
Okay, so 7.
7,
8.
8. What about you?
I think it's 15.
8.
6, 7, 8.
That should be on one of these. That should be in there. Right, it doesn't really make a difference. So you get 2, 5, 7, 8, 6, 14. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, hang on. Super projects, we've added that in. Okay, buildings are normally super projects. Time travel. Time travel. Oh yeah, here. So it's 8 for me.
8 for me.
2.
Can't see that. What is that? 6?
6.
6.
There's no 6 up the top, is there?
Your
Was there a
morale.
6 on there? Oh,
Don't get
right.
anything. But your morale go.
Neutral.
Morale?
3.
8 plus 3, because I'm at the top of the morale. I get an extra 3.
4.
That's because I'm. If I get hang on, morale, yeah. If I get the maximum morale, I get 3 victory points instead of 2.
Yeah, that's when you move up.
What?
Well, when you move up, you get 3 instead of 2. Everyone else gets 2. You don't get them at the end of the game. That's 8 points. Whenever you move up on the morale track, you get 3 points instead of 2.
Right.
Right? So it doesn't mean you get an extra 3 at the end of the game. Right? And then
Yeah, that's fine.
each individual breakthrough is worth 1 point. So I've got 1.
Individual breakthrough. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've got
right.
1. You've got none.
None.
Oh, I cashed him in for this.
Yeah. Then a set of 3 breakthrough shapes is worth an additional 2. So no bother. The park Yeah. And then it's. I've already done that, so just count up your victory point markers now.
11.
11,
Ginger.
15.
15,
5.
5. Right.
Is that it?
Okay. Yeah, hang on. So. Okay, so in final place, 26 points Gav.
Oh, better than last time. We got
So
20.
you got 29, you got 32, got 46.
46.
See, I would have won that if I'd done that.
Done what?
If I'd done the evacuation, which is really annoying.
Well, that
Because
would have
it's
been
three for each of these,
So you got
plus 2 of
2
those.
points, but if you would have had 1,
15.
3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Well, it would have been for each Brainiac, so you got 3 of them, so that would have been 9 points.
No, I had more than that, because there's 2 over there. Look.
Alright, so that's 5, so it's 15. That would have given you 47.
So she would run.
No,
Which is
no, it wouldn't have done,
really...
'cause you got a minus 3 points, so you would have been on 44, so you would have done.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh.